I am ready. Let's do this insane thing.
Lake Alpha Foxtrot, this is the Wizard. Do you read me, Sitting Duck?
This is Peking Duck. I hear you, Blizzard.
No, Sly, I'm the Wizard, and you're Sitting Duck.
I read you loud and clear, Lizard.
No, I'm... Forget it, you're not taking this seriously.
Yeah, I'm not. Look, Bentley, I know this is your first time out in the field, but you've gotta loosen up. If we're going to get to those
Okay.
clockwork parts, I need you on your
Thanks
toes.
for the good luck.
So in plain talk, what's your status?
Well, I've established myself in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Hang tough, pal. It might take some time, but I'll figure out a way to get up there.
Okay, I spliced the wires. Ouch! Hold on. There it is. Okay. Let me at that security computer. Spotlights are offline. There goes the laser security system. I'm working on the security gate. Presto.
I probably could cut out a
Pal, for your first time out, you
cut
did
out
pretty
some
well.
loots out there.
Far from complete. Now that the lasers and spotlights are offline, Murray should be moving into position for your rendezvous. I'll stay here and provide computer support while you go on ahead. Attention all guards. This is the network administrator. We're installing the new software into the security matrix. So don't be alarmed if some systems get turned off for a while. According to my information, the clockwork parts are being stored up there. Now to get access, you're gonna have to meet up with Murray at the rendezvous point. Unfortunately, the route through the garden is filled with guards.
No problem. I'll just take the long way around.
If memory serves, you need to jump and hit the circle button to run along ropes. Murray must have gotten lost along the way. Try pressing on ahead without him.
Greetings, citizen. I hope you weren't harmed by my meteoropic entrance.
Oh, Murray, I kept at a safe distance.
Good, good. The Thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction.
Yeah, could you maybe channel some of that raw energy into the security gate?
Of course, it is nothing before the Murray. Okay, all clear. Another barrier stands before you. Fear not, I shall bend it like the truth.
Solid work, Murray.
Solid work, Murray. You're really in the zone.
My hulking frame is too much for that puny rope. You go ahead and unlock the doors from the inside. I'll be waiting in the hallway to help you carry out the clockwork parts.
I don't get it, Sly. The clockwork part should be here.
Freeze, criminal.
Freeze, Cooper.
Inspector Fox, as beautiful and unpredictable as ever.
Whereas you crooks are so predictable. You always return to the scene of the crime.
Crime? I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Really? Then who broke in last night and made off with all the clockwork parts? You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me. It could not have been him, Carmelita. The method of entry and guard casualties all point to this being a Claw Gang job.
The Claw Gang?
I don't own a green copy, and I
Allowed you
also
to sit in on this stakeout as a favor
haven't
to
made the
Contessa.
decision to
You
switch
don't
over
need
because
any
of
help.
any percent.
I think you might. Look at the facts. Facts.
Personal
Sly
goals
Cooper's
is the
right
reason
here.
why.
I caught him red-handed. I'm just saying that there are other criminals in the world other than Sly Cooper. After him.
It's also good to know stuff in
Please.
English first.
Oh, geez. Wait up, Fly!
Leg, Murray. It's time to go.
Can't run forever.
Wasn't part of the plan. Yeah, well, this is where things get fun.
Come back here, Ringtail. Stop, thief.
This is getting a little hot. You guys go warm up the van. I'll keep Carmelita busy.
All going to jail.
Going good.
The rendezvous.
Neil, doing good. Well, the thing is my goal is to get under 6 hours today, and that would put me in the top 10 of 100% if I did that. So,
Still.
hundo is not really that
Back here, Ringtail.
touched of a category compared to any percent in episode runs.
Can't run forever. Stop, thief.
Toward your position. Jump in fast so we can
Oh my goodness, Carm. Can you please do what I want you to, game? Thank you.
Please.
That is 5 minutes
Carmelita's
slower
just as
than
angry
any
as
percent.
ever. She's really
I know I could
quiet,
get that
she's
down
angry.
to like 6.5
That
minutes.
constant
I think I spent a bit too much time
Was her
farming
reference to
coins.
The Claw Gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional clue?
I think I farmed extra
Either
coins
way,
just in case,
it's
because
her
I'm
only
not
lead on the missing clockwork
um,
parts.
confident in my coin route just yet.
Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving reputation. Is it inappropriate to refer to him as a monster? No, not at all. What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out?
Oh, we got ourselves a
Ivan's
very
family
long
line?
run ahead of us. I'm a little tired,
Imagine
but
the
we'll be fine.
hatred Fueling that first decision to replace his mortal body with soulless machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork. He caught up with my parents, and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit, and Murray, the brawn. They turned out to be all the
Oh,
family
well,
I
wait,
needed.
it's fine. I'll just have to...
2 years
The
ago,
thing is I'm worried
I
about is,
finished
like,
the
with New Game
Who
Plus
knew
is
to
when to
think I
take...
could so
break.
easily put
Well, it's not like
it
New
that
Game Plus.
completely true.
It's just taking
Now it's
appropriate
back.
bathroom breaks throughout the
In
run.
case you're sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen? I don't know what's in my future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
Not yet. No gamer bottles today. Never. I will never gamer bottle. I will only gamer bottle if it's on world record place and I really had to go.
I had to call in a few favors to get the goods on the Claw Gang's local operator, Dimitri, a sort of
Like, gamer bottle is like a
celebrity,
last-ditch
equally at
option.
home in high-class art circles and shady back alley crimes. He was once a passionate young art student who worked hard to develop his own visionary style. Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic. So he gave them what they wanted and started forging old masterpieces. His way of punishing those with bad taste. Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons from far and wide. And it's here, hidden somewhere, where we'll find the Clockwork Tail Feathers. What Dimitri plans to do with the Clockwork part is beyond me. But those plans end tonight.
Okay. Almost time to start the fun.
I need you to hack into Dimitri's communication array so that we'll have access to his database.
How am I supposed to do that?
To start, you'll need to get to the top of that tower. Then reposition the satellite dish to point at my safe house antenna. If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Try climbing up that pipe.
Jump and press the circle button.
Well, the thing is, technically the PS3 store is shut down. They have it to like minimalistic function.
I've projected holographic markers near interactive objects like this satellite dish.
You can't save any data on it. You have to pretty much buy PS Store cards and
I've uploaded the next waypoint into your
to even get funds on the PS3 store right now.
Remember, click the L3 button to locate your next objective.
Because they don't even really monitor the PS3 store. They do keep it safe though. It's safe enough to where
Activate your
it'll prevent
by pressing
data from being stolen, but that's about it.
last dish waypoint. Remember, the view is always better from a rooftop. You can hold down the R1 button while walking to break into a fast run, but be careful, as this is sure to be loud enough to alert anyone. Guards in the vicinity. Nice work, Sly. I'm downloading from Dimitri's mainframe as we speak.
A night's work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some reconnaissance photos of the Clockwork Tail Feathers. To get inside, you'll have to sneak through an old wine cellar beneath town.
Okay, I'll head out for the cellar.
Good to see you, little buddy. I guess the way through the wine cellar is guarded by those rats. Bentley thought you might like some help clearing them out.
Sounds like fun. You and me, back to back?
Totally. Outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
Here's the Murray.
Oh no, okay, that's a reset. I'm not taking that time loss. I was only barely out of bounds. What are you talking about? And you get up 5 a.m. That's fine. I slept in today until like 3 and almost 3 in the afternoon. It'll, if I continue, it'll be a little bit before 5 a.m. when I finish. I'll be going to bed at 5 a.m. if I want to go to sleep at that point.
Ranger Alpha Foxtrot, this is the Wizard. Do you read me, Sitting Duck?
This is Peking Duck. I hear you, Blizzard.
No, Sly, I'm the Wizard, and you're Sitting Duck.
I read you loud and clear, Lizard.
No, I'm... Forget it, you're not taking this seriously.
Yeah, I'm not. Look, Bentley, I know this is your first time out in the field, but you've gotta loosen up. If we're gonna get to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So in plain talk, what's your status?
Well, I've established myself in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Hang tough, pal. It might take some time, but I'll figure out a way to get up there.
Okay, I splice the wires. Ow! Hold on. There it is. Okay. Let me at that security computer. Spotlights are offline. Here goes the laser security system. I'm working on the security gate. Presto, all clear.
Thanks, pal. For your first time out, you did pretty well.
Oh, this operation is far from complete. Now that the lasers and spotlights are offline, Murray should be moving into position for your rendezvous. I'll stay here and provide computer support while you go on ahead. Attention all guards, this is the network administrator. We're installing some new software into the security mainframe, so don't be alarmed if the systems get turned off. According to my information, the clockwork parts are being stored up there. Now to get access, you're gonna have to meet up with Murray at the rendezvous point. Unfortunately, the route through the garden is filled with guards.
No problem. I'll just take the long way around.
If memory serves, you need to jump and hit the circle button to run along ropes.
Excuse me? There you go.
Murray must have gotten lost along the way. try pressing on ahead without him.
Thunderflop! Greetings, citizen. I hope you weren't harmed by my meteoropic entrance.
No, Murray, I kept at a safe distance.
Good, good. The Thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction.
Yeah, could you maybe channel some of that raw energy into the security gate?
Of course, it is nothing before the Murray. Okay, all clear. Another barrier stands before you. Fear not, I shall bend it like the truth.
Solid work, Murray. You're really in the zone.
My hulking frame is too much for that puny rope. You go ahead and unlock the doors from the inside. I'll be waiting in the hallway to help you carry out the clockwork parts.
I don't get it, Sly. The clockwork part should be here. This is all wrong. We need to pull the plug on
Yeah,
the
if you go around, it'll immediately start the cutscene with Murray
Inspector Fox.
because the trigger is already there.
And unpredictable as ever.
Whereas you crooks are so predictable. You
It's not really
always
speeding
turn
it
the
up. You
scene
just
with
interrupt the
Murray.
current cutscene.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Really? Then who broke in last night and made off with all the clockwork parts? You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me. It might not have been him, Comlita. The method of entry and guard casualties all point to this being a Claw Gang job.
A claw gang?
Constable Neela, I allowed you to sit in on this stakeout as a favor to the Contessa. I really don't need any help. Oh, I think you might. Look at the facts.
Yeah, you're
Sly
fine.
Cooper is
But
right
still,
here.
yeah, it's nice.
Caught him red-handed. I'm just saying that there are other criminals in the world other than
Sly Cooper, after him.
Still.
Wait up, Sly!
Leg, Murray. It's time to go.
Stop, thief!
This wasn't part of the plan.
Well, this is where things get fun.
Can't run forever.
Oh, whoops. Missed quite a bit of breakables there.
Come back here, Ringtail.
This is getting a little hot. You guys go warm up the van. I'll keep Carmelita busy.
You're all going to jail.
Pick me up at the rendezvous.
Stop, thief! Still. Come back here, Ringtail. You can't run forever.
For your position. Jumping fast.
Oh my goodness, I did it again.
Freeze!
I just time it perfectly to where I just glitch high jump right into her shot. Well, no, she just shoots at me.
Carmelita's just as angry as ever. She's really quite lovely when she's angry. And that Constable Neela, was a reference to the Claw Gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional clue?
Rajan? What are you talking about, Rajan?
It's our only lead on the missing clockwork parts. Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the
I said
Cooper clan's
Carm.
thieving reputation. Is it inappropriate to refer to him as a monster? No, not at all. What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out a rival's family line? Imagine the hatred fueling that first decision to replace his mortal body with
No, it's
suitcases
probably
of
me as
sugar.
well. I'm tired as well.
Ultimately,
Our
it did
brains
the
failing
trick.
both of us.
Clockwork lived on. He caught up with my parents, and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit, and Murray.
The brawn.
They turned out to be all the family I needed. 2 years ago, I thought I'd finished it. How naive to think I could so easily put an end to that kind of hatred. And now he's back. In pieces, sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen? I
Nags,
don't know
thank you
what's
for
in
the
my
follow.
future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
Oh man. See how well my
I had
brain
to
can
call in
go.
a few favors to get the goods on the Claw Gang's local operator, Dimitri, a sort of.
But for everybody else out there, don't
celebrity,
speedrun
equally at home in
exhausted
high-class art
ever.
circles,
It's not a
and
smart
shooty
idea.
back alley
I'm doing it
performances.
just to see how well I can remember this route.
He was once a passionate young art student who worked hard to develop his own visionary
Yeah.
style. Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic,
Yes.
so he gave them what they wanted and started forging.
If they're in parentheses like that, it's the bottle count. If it's just other numbers, it's the codes.
Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons from far and wide. And it's here, hidden somewhere, where we'll find the Clockwork Tail Feathers. What Dimitri plans
Oh
to do
no,
with
I've
the
done
Clockwork
longer
Park
streams than
is
this
beyond
why,
me.
but yeah, I'm a little
But those
tired.
plans end tonight.
Yes. Yes. This will just be like my very first Sly to any percent run, where it took me over 8 hours to beat the game. So I used to do 12-hour streams all the time. But we're doing fine. I'll let you know when I start getting tired. If it starts getting bad, I will call it and I'll just do the run tomorrow after I get some sleep. Because if I wanted to do the stop race today.
So that we'll have access to his database.
Yeah, the code's there on the split. I get the
You'll
Bolton.
need to get to the top of that tower. Then reposition the satellite dish to point at my safe house antenna. If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Try climbing up that pipe.
Jump and press the circle button to climb pipes. I'm on it.
I've projected holographic markers near interactive objects like this satellite dish. When you're near these markers, press the circle button to use the upgrade. The first one's in position. I've uploaded the next waypoint into your Thief Mask Imager. Remember, click the L3 button to locate your next
Oh crap. Oh, the run will stay alive. I just need to get an episode 1. Episode 1 is where I can kill a run.
Loud enough to alert any guards in the vicinity. Nice work, Sly. I'm downloading from Dimitri's mainframe as we speak.
All in a night's work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some reconnaissance photos of the Clockwork Tail Feathers. To get inside, you'll have to sneak through an old wine cellar beneath town.
Okay, I'll head out for the cellar.
Good to see you, little buddy. I guess the way through the wine cellar is guarded by those rats. Bentley thought you might like some help clearing them out.
Sounds like fun. You and me, back to back?
Totally. Outnumbered,
Yeah, it's 11,
fighting
almost 11 for me as
impossible
well.
odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
Hear the Murray!
I was not close enough for the good one, but we got a table clip.
Sly, in order to get past these lasers, you need to crawl under that table. To do that, get near the table and press the circle button. These flashlight guards are too tough to fight head-on. Crawl under the tables to sneak around him.
What do you mean, lucky me?
That leads into Dimitri's nightclub.
I did the right thing there.
Button to crawl inside.
If I would have kept on pushing for an optimal landing.
Yellow lasers, you'll need to take out that guard. That's
Yes, I did get a damageless one there.
works on guards who haven't seen you. Wait, if you get in a fight with those rats, the sneak attack won't work. Aha, another air vent. Jackpot! The heart of Dimitri's operation. Head for those windows and take some reconnaissance photos. Tap the R3 button, you know, click the right analog stick, to bring up your binoculars.
I almost fell forever, but I saw that I was too not close enough to the main hallway.
Use the right analog stick to zoom in and
So I
out on
adjusted to the
photos.
other hallway.
Tap the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot. That's our target, Dimitri, professional lounge lizard and international forger. That generator seems to be powering the security systems down here.
Oh my goodness.
Ingenious. Dimitri's using the Clockwork Tail Feathers as printing plates.
Did I set my Binocucom
Given their
controls?
rare alloy, they'll never wear out.
I'll double check in here in a second.
Unlimited forged money. That should do it, Sly. Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack.
I'm a little worried that I didn't set my Binocucom settings correctly. My least favorite to bottle hunt, episode 5. Okay.
Hey, Sly, you can bring up your Binocucom by pressing the R3 button. You know, the right analog. I managed to outfit this forged painting with a bug. I need you to sneak into Dimitri's office and swap it with the original.
Nice. So we'll be able to listen in on his conversations.
Yes, I thought things might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside. Just be careful with the fine art. Take any damage and the painting's ruined.
We're gonna try it. We're gonna attempt to do spaghetti yump. Most people hate episode 3 because of the verticality, but if you know how to get through episode 3 quickly, I actually enjoyed episode 3 a lot casually.
Schematic indicates that door is locked from the inside.
That's all right. I never was one for the direct approach.
Episode 3 is tough though.
Because the indirect approach is way up there through that air vent.
Nope, didn't even get a square boost.
The bug's in position. If you manage to get the original painting back to me in one piece, I can sell it through my internet connections and make us a ton of coins. I just intercepted an email from Dimitri. He's ordered his guards to ring the boat's bell when the coast is clear.
It's clear for what?
That I'm uncertain. Ring the bell and follow him without being seen. Then maybe we'll find out what he's hiding.
Smooth. Keep it smooth, baby. Walk tall. Stand tall. Feel funky. Juice. Who's got the juice? Smooth. Dig the kinetic. Kinetic aesthetic. Make art. Breathe art. Feel art. Be art. Yay, yay, yay. Make art. Be art. Got to keep it smooth. Smooth. Keep it smooth, baby. Walk tall. Stand tall. Feel funky. Juice. Who's got the juice? Smooth. Dig the kinetic. Kinetic aesthetic. Make art. Breathe art. Feel art. Be art. Make art. Be art.
No. No. It's fine. I'll just do it normally. No, I got out of his range. I couldn't hear him, so I don't know where he was along his path. It happens. The thing is he's awkward here because of... I just have 2 more bottles to get anyway, so...
Smooth. Keep it smooth, baby. Walk tall. Stand tall. Feel funky. Juice. Who's got the juice? Smooth. Dig the kinetic. Kinetic aesthetic. Make art. Breathe art. Feel art.
Well, since,
Smooth. Keep it smooth, baby. Walk tall, stand tall, feel funky. Juice. Who's got the juice? Smooth. Dig the kinetic. Kinetic aesthetic. Make art.
I'm so over farming on coins now.
Feel art. Be art. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Make art. Be art. Got to keep it smooth. Smooth. Keep it smooth, baby. Walk tall. Stand tall. Feel funky. Juice. Who's got the juice? Dig the kinetic. Kinetic aesthetic. Make art. Breathe art. Feel art. Aha!
Job tailing him, Sly. He had no idea you were watching while he typed in that secret code. Hold on. Looks like that door leads to the nightclub's aqua pump. This might be useful for the heist. You can get this piece of fine art back to the safe house.
Oh,
in one piece.
I thought you were going the opposite direction. Okay, we're safe.
That for a ton of coins.
292 coins. It's so much money. I lost a minute and a half to, like, over a minute and a half for getting caught by Dimitri. Well, not getting caught, but getting out of Dimitri's radius.
Murray, I need you to make your way back to the aqua pump room and sabotage it.
Oh, okay.
No. How am I
The
supposed to
reason,
get
are you
back
talking
to the
about
laser?
why the
Like that power box by
why
throwing
the voice
something
lines
at it.
disappeared? Is if you get a certain range away from Dimitri, you can't, you're away from his sound source, so the game won't play his audio files
Throw the block
to
at
save
the
on
power
resources.
Hit the circle button to pick
So if you're
stuff
out, if you're out of a
up,
certain
and the
radius,
square
if you
button
can't
to
hear
throw.
Dimitri, you're probably out of his radius. Probably, not always, but most likely you were almost out of his radius.
You're strong, Murray. Try picking up other stuff in the room. Enemies that are knocked out can be picked up with your stomp move. Throw something at that guard, then jump up there and pick them up with the circle button. Drop the rats into that open water main and plug up those pipes. That did it, Murray. With the aqua pump out of
Yeah,
commission,
I unfortunately
they'll be
lost the
forced
juice
to
there for a little
run
bit.
through the old pipe tower. Those fools! They're playing right into our hands.
Oh, he'll come back. Don't worry, Dimitri will come back.
Okay, Murray. That alarm horn will tip off Dimitri during our heist. There are 3 of them out here, and I need you to take them out.
Check.
This is going to take some serious muscle, Murray. You're the only guy on the team who can pull this off. Stop to pick things up, then throw it at those alarm horns. Good luck, pal. This could
Thank you. I was almost had a heart attack there.
If you want to break out of your combat stance, hold down the R1 button.
Oh crap, why did I try to punch boost like a dummy?
Hold it, Cooper.
Constable Mila. Another policewoman hot on my tail.
Please. I led you here.
That Claw Gang slip was a clue. Why are you helping
Yep.
me out?
I'm not as black and white as Carmelita.
Paris
I know what all
newspapers
this
hurt, man.
clockwork parts are, and I don't want the likes of the Claw Gang putting them to use.
So what? It takes a thief to catch a thief?
Something like that. But if I'm going to trust you in this case, I need to know that you can keep up. Literally.
Literally.
Don't fall behind.
Why? Hold down the R1 button to run. You'll need it to keep up with Constable Neela. Heads up, if you leave this area, you'll abandon your current job.
Well done, Sly.
No, I did not. Why? I did not.
Glad you approve.
Legally, I can't enter Dimitri's nightclub without a warrant. But I happen to have obtained a key to his back door, which a person like yourself can use however he pleases.
Oh, we are absolutely going to work well together.
That job inside the disco will require my demolition skills. Head on back to the safe house. I should be all geared up for the field by the time you arrive.
Oh crap.
That last clue, I should be able to crack the code to the vault.
What?
Go hardcore, extreme, all over his face. Okay, peace out.
I was up there and he just fell off and got a falling status and just fell down there. That was annoying.
Nice work, Sly. Now head for the control panel to slow down the fan. Looks like the fans have stopped. Use them to get on top of the main chandelier and insert that splice clip. I'm overriding the spotlight security guns.
And I don't get the vault right now.
Should do it. No more security in the printing press room.
Okay.
Okay, Bentley. To get past the laser fence, you'll need to blow it up. Good job. Now, use your sleep out. Drop a bomb on him while he's down to keep him that way. Hey, Bentley, how you holding up out there in the field?
That clearly hit you, but okay.
Back here at the safe house. And you were right. The Peacock sign had half of its bolts pop off on impact.
Okay. How are we looking so far in splits? We started at 11:29, so around the... We're about to get the juice. We're about to secure the juice. We're about to make the juice ours. If you guys want to dino dance, go ahead. Well, but 11:29 start, so we're around the 26-minute mark. We'll pass the 26-minute mark. Okay, brain is firing on all cylinders.
Come on, chum. Let's get to that water tower. Jump into my arms. I'll toss you up there.
I need to focus. Which valves do I turn to divert water pressure from the plasma?
Did I double turn that
It's
one?
the flow of water through a valve
I should press the circle button.
I'm confused. I don't know if I double turned that one or not, because it looked like I interacted with it twice. Okay, I did not double turn it.
Success!
It looked like I interacted with that thing twice. I'm so confused.
Should be disabled.
It's off all right.
My brain
We're already
is...
sending out the repair guy to
It looks
fix
like
up.
Bentley went down and interacted with that twice, or he interacted it with it forever. There you go, Sector.
Okay, head back to the fountain to make the exchange.
It's all you.
Let's head out for the repair truck. I'll take the wheel. I know how to drive a stick shift.
You need to get in position on top of the nightclub's peacock sign for phase 3. I'm in position.
Great. We're just driving up right now. Get ready to grab the tow harpoon.
What? How did he miss?
Pull away.
That was right towards Sly.
Protect the truck.
Oh my goodness. Police game? Whew, I lost a lot of time there.
Behold the majesty of gravity and inertia.
That was real subtle, Bentley.
Okay, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we're out of here.
So raccooners do this. You're like totally bumming my house up and bringing me down. So very uncool. Why can't you let birds and bees be free, bro?
Listen, Dimitri. You have no idea what you're playing with. It'll bring more than your house down.
It's time for the juice.
Bro, I see you are a tough cowboy. A man with taste, style, vision, a connoisseur of finer things. Like me. Look, I'm sure that two cats in a bag like us can work.
I'm about to get my juice back.
We smooth.
I was about to talk to this guy about it.
See the money. You like the money. You can take all you want. I can.
No deal. You and the rest of the Claw Gang have to be stopped. Clockwork will never again see the light of day. Just hand over the tail feathers and
What
we
is
can...
this with clocks?
This with clocks, bro. Have you no vision? Are you hearing what I beam to you? You think you have juice? Don't show me a little mind when talking about such big things. You think you can swing the bat? Show your bling and let me shine you.
I have no idea what you're saying. And your suit sucks.
Let's dance!
Time to dance. Okay, if you're gonna be annoying, I'll just put you in the corner. The fight was alright. Could have been better.
Fellas, and my counterfeit in operation. It's past tense.
Doing you a favor. What kind of thief prints money? There's no honor in that.
Crackerbox!
We still got 7 more episodes to go. I enjoy the energy, but we got quite a ways to go still. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break right now. I'll be right back.
Another clockwork part had surfaced in India, so the boys and I loaded up the van and zeroed in on our next target, a mysterious spice lord known as Rajan. A self-made man who grew up poor on the streets of Calcutta, he started his life of crime selling illegal spices in the black market, eventually growing his small outfit to a sizable operation, and earning himself a seat in the prestigious Claw Gang. He's since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty, it's mostly to convince himself. True to form, he's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased ancestral palace. The reason? To show off his latest acquisition, the Clockwork Wings, the symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was Cooper. Rajan believes displaying the wings will bring him prestige, and maybe they will, but they're also bringing me.
Okay, and I return, just for the fun. Okay, can I get Spire cutscene skip? Because I have not practiced it recently. Oh my...
Drawbridge up. The only way
Nope.
to cross that river is on those conical rocks. Do you remember how to spire jump?
What? You think I forget one of the Cooper family's greatest thief moves? Whenever I'm near pointed objects, I just need to jump and hit the circle button to perform a ninja spire landing.
That's correct. Now let's see it in action.
Almost, though. No point in trying it now. Excuse me? I just got a ledge grab out of bounds there. What the hell is going... What are you doing, game? You're being weird right now. Oh my goodness. What am I doing with my hands right now? It's not Sly, it's me. Every mistake I made there is I mispressed the button.
The only problem is there's no way to climb up to that balcony.
Goodness. I lost like a minute here just trying to do this
There seem to be
movement.
plenty of branches for me to walk on. I'll figure it out.
Easy does it, Sly. Just, that's him. Rajat's really pulled out all the stops to impress people with this party. Looks like the wings have been welded onto that statue. They look heavy. Getting the wings out of here will be a real challenge. An electronic winch. That could be useful. Maybe you should get some shots of the guests. Jean Bisson, a member of the Claw Gang and Canadian shipping baron. He owns half the trains in Canada.
Ah, fun.
Another Claw Gang member. Arpeggio specializes in exotic technology.
Nice.
A high-ranking
You guys making fun of me?
for Interpol.
I'd make fun of me too.
She must be working undercover to expose Rajan's spice ring.
My brain is dying.
Carmelita's here too. She must be undercover with the Contessa to help bust Rajan. Leela, another officer undercover. Watch yourself, Sly. This party is crawling with cops. That's all the photos I need. Bring them back to the safe house, and we'll start building a game plan.
Okay, all over the drawbridge. Yeah. And now we're starting to really test my memory. Episode 1's really easy for Bottle Route. Episode 2 is fairly easy as well. It does come... All over the drawbridge is a little weird, though. Very nice. Pepperoni does sound good right now.
Sly, Murray and I can't get inside the palace unless you lower the drawbridge.
I'd love to, pal, but the winch is all locked down. You know where I can find the
Yeah,
keys?
Discord servers do get pretty cluttering.
Taking up positions around the palace. Sneak in, pick all of their pockets, and bring the keys back to the lockdown winch. this guard from his post. Try ringing that gong and picking his pocket when he returns to his post.
I think I grabbed an extra bottle.
Good job, Sly. Now take those stolen keys back to the padlock winch to lower the drawbridge. Good job, Sly. Now take those stolen keys back to the padlock winch to lower the drawbridge. Thanks, Sly. Now Murray and I can access the palace grounds.
Oh my goodness.
Hello, I'm here for the dance.
Sorry, sir, but we have a dress code. You got a tuxedo?
No.
Sorry, pal. No tux, no entry.
Sorry, Sly. Somehow I totally overlooked the need for formal wear. That guy's not going to let you in without a tuxedo.
Don't beat yourself up, Bentley. At a party this ritzy, there has to be a spare penguin suit around here somewhere.
Try the guest house. Someone may have overpacked.
Okay, Bentley. I'm in position inside the guest house. Have any intel for me?
Well, I'd recommend searching all the rooms. It's statistically probable that each should hold
It's 'cause of the
at least
bottle
one
crash.
portion of a tuxedo.
What do I look for inside the rooms?
This isn't an exact science. Ransack the place until you find part of a tuxedo.
It was because of the bottle
Which
crash.
involves ransacking is okay with me.
Attention guards, this is Lord Rajan. The party here is in full swing and all visitors are now in the ballroom. Now, this ball may be on the up and up, and all the guests are. So be on careful lookout for travelers. I don't want any bad press from this event.
It's the trick I just did where the screen went really dark for a second there. It's the trick I entered to do to get this to get to this job.
This is Rajad's room. Stay sharp.
It's why the frames dropped
Got
too.
extra security.
Yep. But yeah, I should have every bottle except for one right now. Should. Doesn't mean I do. It's by breaking the camera is how it works. If you spin the camera 180 degrees really quickly in this game, it can cause some very interesting things.
You might need to use your stealth attack in here. Remember, the That's it. Now that you've got a complete tuxedo, the doorman will let you into the ballroom.
Yep, I got the good outcome.
That chopper is a menace to all future aerial operations while on this job.
Yeah, it's all covered in missiles and guns and stuff.
Now be a team player and take it out with that rusty pre-war turkey.
Okay, I had a potato gun once. I'll bet it works just the same.
Shoot down the enemy missiles before they hit you.
Very triumphant.
Alert, the sky's all clear.
You got your tuxedo now, sir?
Of course I do. I'm here to dance.
Come on in.
Your tuxedo disguise is working perfectly. No one will recognize you in that outfit. Now, during the heist, you'll need to dance with Carmelita to keep both her and the crowd distracted. The only problem is, she's picky about dance partners, so you'll need to impress her first.
All right, I know just the girl for the job. Constable Neela, you look lovely this evening.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
I used to chase after you back in Paris.
Paris? Sly Cooper? You aren't by any chance here to turn yourself in? Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
As good as that sounds, how about a dance first?
Enchanté.
Try to memorize the steps. Now your turn.
Are you using me to get at old Ironsides?
Yes, I am. Do you mind?
Not at all.
That fellow is very graceful.
If only you moved spice shipments as well. Silence.
Lovely.
That was delightful.
Thank you, Constable Neela. After all, it takes two to tango.
Yes, and 3 is always a crowd. Neela, your friend here is quite an accomplished dancer. I tried to make him look good. Please, Neela, his skills far surpass you.
Perhaps later you and I might share a dance, Miss...
Miss Fox. Carmelita Fox. And I accept.
Man, we're still on pretty good pace right now. Liskaz, thank you for the follow. Interesting. I smacked a bomb without it exploding and damaging me.
We're going to need
Whew.
free reign of the sky during the heist. Well, be careful. Chopper parts aren't cheap. Hostile has been sighted. Hey, Bentley, use the left analog stick to steer the chopper and hit the X button to drop bombs. If you lose track of the Jeep, I'll project a holographic targeting arrow. Follow it back into the action. Launching missiles. Turn hard to dodge them. Nice flying, partner. That Jeep's out of commission and we'll have clear skies for the heist. To get Rajad's prize elephants out of their pen.
I don't know, Bentley. That door looks pretty heavy. Maybe I can crawl on that hole under the steps and find an alternate route.
Just scared, went up and freaked out the prize elephants. They're now outside, rampaging around the palace.
Wow, you sure look spooked.
Job well done, Sly. Now comes the hard part. I need you to snatch the headdress jewels worn by both elephants. The jewels are firmly embedded, so keep whacking at them with your cane to knock one loose.
I'll need to make use of the rooftops to get to one of the elephants' backs, but it shouldn't be a problem.
Jump over that elephant's trunk if he tries to swat you off his back. Rajan's. You've gotten the insanity strike move.
Thanks for breaking us in, pal. The Murray approves.
Let's get down to brass tacks. I need to hack both the vault room computers to get control of the electronic winch above the ballroom.
So what are me and Sly here for?
Second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us. You guys need to work together to keep the thugs off my back.
You and me, pal, side by side.
The Murray knows no fear.
Okay, I'm in. Hacking the level 6 barrier. Almost there. Got it. Moving on to the level 5 system.
Sly, please, can you help out?
Back for level 4 access. Almost got it. Okay, going for level 3. So close. Yes. Headed for level 2. Almost have it. Going for level 1 access. This is tense. I can taste it.
Excuse me?
Unstoppable! I've got control of the winch. Thanks for the backup, guys.
No problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Hurry, let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the coast is clear.
Ooh.
position.
That's one. Uh-oh, the bridge is starting to crumble. Better watch out for falling stones. Just 2 more cleats down here. That's it for the lower section. Now for the main support beams. Three more to go. Just 2 cleats left. Okay, Sly, the bridge is down. I'll warm up the van and get ready with the RC chopper. Good luck.
The bridge is destroyed. Take all the manpower you need and look into it.
You in position?
Check.
It looks like Bentley's little distraction did the trick. Initiate phase 2. I'll take care of Carmelita and the crowd. You handle the heavy lifting. Miss Fox, I believe you owe me a dance.
About time. I thought you had left.
Just waiting for the perfect moment.
Dance time. I have not. Maybe one day I'll try it.
You look familiar to me. Are you in law enforcement?
I often deal with police while on the job.
Ooh.
Babalongo the gnome, welcome in.
Nice.
Tell me, stranger. What's your name?
Why ruin the moment?
I don't understand.
The wings! What happened to the clockwork wings?
What? How? Who could have... What? Cooper!
Murray, I'll cover your escape with the RC chopper. Let me worry about the guards. You just keep moving.
These things are heavy. This is tense.
Okay. Another episode down. What was for episode 1? 11:29 start. We finished at 40. So that was like a 33. No, it's like that's a 32. Oh. It started at 47. I was like...
Sneak into the temple and take some recon photos so I can assess the situation. Just be careful. If you get hurt, the nearest hospital is 106 miles from here. According to my map of the area, there should be a hidden passage into the temple behind that waterfall.
Nice work, Bentley. I'll take a hidden passage over the front door any day.
Waco, you found the spice growing facility. Now, from what I know of photosynthesis, all the expensive equipment should be found at the top of this room. That access tube should get you up there.
All right, I'll head for the top.
Here we go. Time for a few. Looks like half of the heart is being used to super irrigate the spice plants. Check it out. Rajan's carrying half the clockwork heart on that stick. There's the entrance to this level. Only I can't figure out how to get in here from the temple's exterior. That crane is keeping half of the heart suspended. Bring those photos back to the safe house. We'll really need to think about this one. Rajan is able to monitor all of our communications out here
No.
with that elephant-driven satellite array.
That's pretty grim. You got a plan for shutting it down?
Don't I always? Now, the local spice plants are illegal for good reason. Eat too many, and you'll go into a fit of uncontrolled rage.
Keep that stuff away from Murray. Oh, wait, I get it. I put some spice plants in the elephant's feed bag. He chows down, gets all crazy, and then presto! The satellite's in pieces.
A crude interpretation of the plan, but accurate. The trick here is harvesting the spice plants. You'll have to do some serious climbing, as they only grow high up in the jungle canopy.
Oh, what am I doing? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh crap, I'm doing this wrong. It's fine though. Oh crap. Actually, I'm so tired. Yeah, I might call this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I might call it. My brain is dead. And having people in my chat talk about cigarette bread, which makes no sense, is always fun as well, because cigarette butts are edible. Can you guys... My brain automated to any percent there for a second, but I'll take the time loss. I don't think... I don't think... Oh, the thing is, yeah, the run can still PB, but is it worth it at this rate? Well, my brain can still run. I had to fix myself there for a second.
Great field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
I lost like 3 minutes just because I forgot the route and did half of a job.
Rajan is able to monitor all of our communications out here with that elephant-driven satellite array.
I am not clicking on that link, buddy.
You got a plan for shutting it down?
Sorry.
Don't I always? Now, the local spice plants are illegal for good reason. Eat too many, and you'll go into a fit of uncontrolled rage.
Keep that stuff away from Murray. Oh, wait, I get it. I put some spice plants in the elephant's feed bag.
Who,
He
me?
chows down, gets all crazy, and then presto, the satellite's in pieces.
A crude interpretation of the plan, but accurate. The trick here is harvesting the spice plants. You'll have to do some serious climbing, as they only grow high up in the jungle canopy.
Well, I'm probably about to ban this person because they're bringing up something that, one, is probably the thing, and the posting the links. I'm not gonna click a link from somebody I don't know, so, which. It's not my bad, won't happen again. I don't know what you sent. Wait. I feel like there's another bottle down here I didn't get. I swear there's one down here. Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, you're able to post links. It's just because I'd rather have no links, but it's just depending on what you post can get you in trouble. But I'm not gonna do it. Well, that's a death. And I already missed the bottle anyway, so... Okay.
Now take all the spice plants you've collected to the elephant's feed basket.
Sayonara, satellite array.
Why, the insect in that pool is a rare Indian water bug. If you can carry it into Rajan's office, its wings will transmit local sound waves at a frequency I can monitor.
Let me get this straight. We're gonna bug Rajan's office with a bug?
It is an elegant plan, I agree. Now pay attention. That water bug can only survive in stagnant pools. If kept out of water too long, it'll become unhappy and likely draw the attention of local guards.
Looks like there's a few pools along the way to Rajan's office. A short swim every now and then should keep our little friend quiet.
Rajan's holed up in his
Oh
temple.
man,
Got
fucking
any
hell.
ideas to force him out of hiding?
My research indicates that tigers have an aversion to water. By destroying that dam, the temple will be filled with a runoff.
Flooding him out, huh? Good plan. But I don't think your bombs are strong enough to do the job.
You're correct. Fortunately, while monitoring the bug in Rajan's office, I overheard that a new autopilot attack helicopter had just arrived.
I'm just
It's
tired.
sitting inside this truck.
Stay sharp. That dam is sure to be well protected.
I'll have my second win soon.
Nice shooting, Bentley. Hope Rajan knows how to swim.
A piece of the dam struck the chopper. It's going down. According to Rajan's blueprints, you're near the spice grinding facility. However, the passage is blocked by those laser fences.
Looks like they're using TNT to create these catacombs. Maybe I can borrow some to destroy the fences. You're the demolitions expert. How am I supposed to use that stuff?
Oh, it's simple. Just jump in, walk the barrel to your target, jump out, and get clear of the blast radius. I'd be careful around floor lasers, Sly. The TNT barrels won't work on them.
Attention guards. Make sure all laser fences are operational to protect the spice grinder.
I'm within visual range of the spice grinder. What's next?
Rajan won't come out of hiding while spice is still being manufactured. If we destroy the grinder, he'll be out of business and have no reason to stick around the temple.
Great. We do the world a favor and Rajan's forced out into the open.
Start by getting a hold of that TNT down there. It's worth mentioning that guards won't be able to detect you if you stay still while in the TNT barrel.
Nice. An explosive disguise.
Place the explosive near that grinding wheel, and it'll be blown to bits.
I did not. They haven't really done anything other than a link.
to get the TNT
Huh.
barrel into that
For once you
basin
didn't try to
filled
come
with
and kill me.
spice dust.
What's going on down there? It looks like spice production has fallen behind. Wait, it's completely stopped.
I don't know why you want a really weak RR, but I'll give you one in a second here. I'll do it during the Neo's secret intro. Okay, next.
We meet again.
Constable Mila. Thanks for the ball.
I should be thanking
And thank you for the hydrate.
look on Carmelita's face was priceless.
She took it hard, huh?
No one likes to have their affections played with.
I know I certainly don't. Look,
I do
Mila,
not have a
as
chalice.
soon as this India job is over, why don't you and I go out on the town?
I have whatever drink
Dance
I have
through
available at the time.
eat curry all night long.
I'll keep it in mind. But first, the task at
Whatever
hand.
helps me stay
I've
hydrated.
learned of a secret entrance leading to half of the Clockwork Heart. Legally, I can't enter the premises without a
It
warrant.
is.
But now a thief like you,
Thief like me can go.
I am
wherever
drinking lemon tea.
I read you.
don't fall behind while I lead you to the entrance. This place is thick with guards, and standing still can be lethal.
I hear that, sister.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. We're not going to get political here one bit. If you want to play that game, you're going to get banned real quick.
This is it. And remember, if push comes to shove, I never showed you this door. And
And
we're on for that date in Bollywood.
there it is, just like Neela said.
In order to lower the Clockwork Heart, you'll need access to that control box. But it's locked down tight.
Oh, I'm sure these guards won't mind if I borrow their keys.
Also, I would say please keep it English. I don't mind very short sentences every now and then if you guys are just saying hi, but no full conversations.
That's it. Half the
I can't
Clockwork
regulate
Heart.
what you're saying.
The spice won't be growing around here anytime soon.
Like, I am bilingual myself, but I don't. Just a lot easier for me to know the context and the colloquialisms of English compared to everything else.
We've been contracted to acquire that huge ruby of Rajad's for a local crime ring. In exchange for the goods, they'll set us up with a Cherry Bomb 500 for the heist.
A Cherry Bomb 500? That's a lot of kick.
Trust me, we'll need it. To get that ruby free from its moorings, you might have to whack it a few times with your cane.
I'm on it.
Murray, you're on. Sly's knocked the ruby loose, and now we need your muscle to get it to the buyers.
Muscle on the way.
Murray, you can pick up the ruby with your stop move. Despite its size, that rock is really fragile. Bentley will run ahead and inflate cushions that are safe to throw the ruby onto. Use them, or this operation's a bust. Now, head out to our rendezvous near the waterfall.
Thank you for the hydrate again.
This ruby is near flawless. I'll recommend to my superiors that we purchase it. Take it to our buyer.
And if you guys are gonna post terms that wonderful auto mod's gonna pull and tell me that's bad with ethnicity and all that, I will ban both of you. I don't care. I'm not gonna tolerate any of that stuff. I said keep it English for a reason. I'm not gonna waste my energy to translate things to make sure you are. No, I know you're fine, Sector. I'm talking about the other two. I already said to keep it English. I can see the Cyrillic characters. But Villadoc there did use a term that was at least flagged for ethnicity, something that's against ethnic people there. But yeah, it's fine. I'm just saying. I don't know what you're saying. I can't regulate. What I'm saying is it's just safer to keep it in English. But yeah. Don't know how to pronounce that word. I didn't block the term, so. Just make it easier on me. If I have to guess you're doing something wrong, I'm gonna guess you're doing something wrong. Oh man.
the turret,
Ooh.
Murray. All right, I'll set up shop here and provide covering fire while you try to pry open the elephant's mouth for Sly.
Check.
Cool. Punch boost didn't work the way I wanted it to, so I got caught.
Clear out those guards before you take a crack at opening the mouth. Nice work. Now put
Alert! Demo facade under assault. Put down this attack.
Zoots! Rajan is raining down a bunch of Hunter-Seeker bombs on Murray. He'll never be able to get that mouth open unless I destroy all of them. All clear for my position. How are you coming on that lever, Murray?
I'm working on it.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up.
Yes, the Murray's might and muscle triumphs again. The mouth is open. You're all clear to bring in the Cherry Bomb 500.
I work. I'm currently located in Germany. I just do an office job. I do contracting work. Just deal with paperwork.
Thunderbolts! My spice temple ruined! I will no longer hide while you villains destroy my hard-won empire. This place is mine. Here I am.
That's all right.
Come,
It's not
face
horrible.
me, Cooper. With Clockwork's black heart, I will show you true power. You are nothing. Come face the might of Rajan, Lord of these hills.
When we try to tick someone off, we really do the job.
Oh, I am from the USA. I work in Germany. That's it.
Constable Neela, slumming it with the thieves again?
I'm from the US. English is my first language.
After's the clockwork part. You help me take him down, and the bust is all yours.
Just try to keep up.
I just work in Germany. Excuse me? What am I doing? MSA? There we go.
Sorry. What are you doing?
I did it for the traveling, really. It wasn't for the pay. I wanted to see the world.
This is it? This is the Cooper gang I've heard so much about and feared these long hours?
Murray will renew your fear.
Who's the Murray? All I see is a fat, pathetic weakling.
I might be big and not as smart as the other guys, but one thing I'm not is weak.
Defend your lord.
I have not done that.
Belongs to the Murray.
Also, I can't drink beer. I have an allergy.
Clockwork Heart, safe and sound.
I get sick.
Happy day.
What? Neela? Throw down
Well, I have an intolerance, more or less.
Can you hear me? I said Sly's hurt.
I can't eat gluten.
There they are, Contessa, just as I promised. The Cooper
No,
and
not
Raza
specifically
are
celiac.
incapacitated.
I don't have the actual disease, but I do have a sensitivity to gluten itself.
Never been able to catch the Cooper gang. Yet you capture them in just a few short weeks.
Well, I never...
Really, Carmelita. Accept your defeat gracefully.
Actually, Contessa, there's a good reason Inspector Fox never caught the Cooper gang. She's been in league with them the whole time. Liar! Prove it!
Oh, I drink
Dancing with Sly Cooper on the night
I
the
drink
Clockwork
spirits,
Rings were
whiskey
stolen.
mostly.
I didn't know I was dancing with Cooper.
You two certainly seem very...
Hello, Knave. Look, thank you for the raid.
Men,
How was Sly
place
3?
Inspector Fox under arrest.
I'll get you, Neela. Don't think I won't.
Such a pity when an officer
Dinga.
falls from the light.
Yes, indeed.
Can't believe it! That double-crossing, cockney liar!
Thanks for the good luck, everyone. Ah, 3 seconds off. Nice, nice. Can't wait to see Knave doing full game Sly 3 speedruns soon.
It took a sleepless week of data crunching, but I eventually tracked down the location of my friends, locked away in the mysterious towers of Prague. At the moment, they're the unwilling guests of Interpol's most renowned prison warden, the Contessa. While still a criminal psychology student, she entered into a whirlwind romance and married a wealthy aristocrat. Sadly, the union was short-lived, as the general suspiciously died a few weeks after the ceremony. The widowed Contessa put her education and newly acquired estate to work by opening a criminal rehabilitation center. Her pioneering use of hypnotherapy has produced some good results, and subsequently earned her a prominent position within
Let's go 3 points from the stop race. From 203 to 206. Started from the bottom, now we are here. But no, I didn't see that. But a whole 3 points. First time I've gotten a positive, at least. Thank you for the follow. Okay, good old yell break.
Make my way over to the Contessa's house. Maybe I'll pick up a few leads on the location of Sly and Murray.
Okay. All because Bentley decided to turn. I'm just gonna do it the safe way.
Aha! The Contessa is out making her rounds. Wait a second. The feathers on my sleep darts vibrate near sounds. If I maintain my position on top of this parabolic dish, I should be able to hear that frequency at a distance. This is great. If I tag the Contessa with my darts, I'll be able to listen in on whatever she says. I might even learn where she's locked up.
It's not a proxy, though. I tried to, but it's because of, since it's not a proxy. It's a I would say it's more of like a camera jump.
At least the Cooper gang is under lock and key. Their lopsided morality flies in the face of man's inherent
But it's because of that guard. I wasn't holding R1, but I don't. That trick is really easy for me to do once if there's no guards, but it was fine.
They keep sending me criminals and I keep making money. How come no one ever thought of this before? Hypnotize criminals and force them to reveal where they've hidden their fortune. I'm a genius. If only I had more spice to help me with the hypnosis. That blasted Cooper gang. The fat one. What's his name? Murray.
Yes, Murray.
He'll be the first to break. I should spend a few sessions probing that feeble mind. I can only imagine the wealth that gang has accumulated over the years. That's Sly Cooper. Such a complex and rebellious mind. A month or two in the hole should break his spirit.
Oh, man.
Let him squat there week after week. He's seen that the guards along the wall all have motion detectors. There is no escape. Slowly, the reality of his captivity will set in, and I'll get to work on his mind.
But we don't collect bottles yet, Neil.
Inconceivable! She's no healthcare professional.
But yeah, the bottles are gonna be there in every cutscene until I start collecting them.
Putting inmates into hypnosis so they'll tell her where they've stashed their loot. It dishonors both law enforcement and thieves at the same time. I should get to work and figure out a way to break Sly out of the hole.
Yeah, thank you.
control system for the electromagnetic train.
No.
By hacking all the terminals along the train tracks,
It depends on what speedrun I'm doing. That bottle sound haunts me from my childhood still, so when I can ignore them, I'll ignore them.
A hole large enough for Sly to escape through. Nothing like a good computer hack job. Now, the left analog stick should control my cyber avatar. I'll have to hack by using both analog sticks at the same time. I'll be able to move and shoot in different directions. That's one down. The train should be
Oh my
picking up
goodness.
speed.
Well. Oh wow. Surprised you didn't pre-fire, dude.
Two down, 4 more to go. That should speed up the train by at least 50%. Just 2 more terminals. Yes, the train's at full speed. Now, on to reverse the field's polarity. What a beautiful trajectory! Bullseye! All the guards along the prison wall are outfitted with a
I would not recommend that. Watching ice hockey's fun on its own.
Sly to escape. Unless I take those guys out with
I would not
my
recommend the
RC
second part though.
Bentley strikes again. That looks painful. That'll learn ya. That's your worst nightmare in turtle form. Dang it. That's for making fun of my glasses. That does it. The motion sensor is offline.
We have 28 more to go, Neil. At least in this episode.
sensuous voice of yours.
Save the jocular comments for later. Do you see that hook above the train?
Yeah?
It's your only means of escape. Jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Then swing onto the back of the train. I've already established a safe house and downloaded its GPS coordinates into your binocucom. We'll rendezvous there.
Wow, you've really thought of everything.
Don't I always?
Yeah, you do. Thanks for busting me out.
Well, you know the old saying, if you can't count on a friend to bust you out of jail, what kind of a friend are they?
Truer words were never said, wizard.
Oh, I'm holding up good. But yeah, the yawns are pretty plentiful. I'm starting to hit my second wind. I'm just really tired because of, I got a neck injection this week and it's taking some energy out of me. And I had a flu shot earlier this week too, so I'm yawning a lot just because I'm tired. Steroids to helpfully heal my nerves because I'm having pain. Carl, thank you for the follow. Well, Carl G was taken. Yeah, I knew that was gonna work. No. Excuse me? Okay, what? Okay. This game confuses me sometimes. Plus, I'm doing very weird inputs right now. I can't code capture right now. I held square though. I don't. Oh, I agree, gain collision. This is gonna be dangerous. I don't know what's gonna happen. I just dropped the fake floor. Okay.
I'd love to, pal, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, I'll explain it to you one piece at a
I don't know how that fake floor dropped, but okay.
The guard nearby is responsible for its upkeep.
I'm with you.
First, I'll need you to pickpocket his key to the terminal.
Sure, no problem.
Then use it on the security station to set off the alarm.
Hold up. You want me to set off the alarm?
Yeah, set it off, then clear out as the guard's sure to come running. Once he sees that it's a false alarm, he'll input the code to turn it off.
So you want me to take a picture of the code?
Move to a safe place and get a clean shot of that digital readout.
Should I hit all the security stations out here?
That's right. Once I've got a large enough sample of the Contessa's codes, I should be able to crack her encryption algorithm.
Now, see, you lost me again.
Just take the pictures. I'll handle the rest. Nice work. Now use that key to set off the security
Excuse me? What did Sly just try to do there? Oh no. Oh no, the fake floor is still partially active. This is not good. Yep. That's always a fun one. It's fine. Oh my goodness, game. Yeah, not cool, man. Who needs to look at the code?
Okay, that should be enough codes. Nice work, partner.
Yeah, it is. That's nice. It's nice to have fun. Yeah, Neil, how it works is it's not you don't have to be looking at the numbers. There's certain areas where the game will block, it considers there's an object in the way. So they're invisible walls that prevent you from taking a photo. If you go around them in a way, you can take photos from where you're not supposed to.
Of course, I do owe you one.
The lightning rods around the prison are designed to draw lightning strikes away from the water tower. Giant attack robot.
Yeah?
By turning the wheels on the rod, you should be able to redirect the electrical current away from
So
the ground wire, rendering
it's just knowing the spots you can take photos from.
Okay, So you want me to break the ground circuit on all these lightning rods so that a bolt will strike and destroy the giant attack robot posing as a water tower?
That's an accurate summation.
Okay.
Nice work. That lightning rod is out of commission. Look around for lightning strikes to find the other rods.
Oh. I think I'm going... Yeah, I'm going the wrong direction, aren't I? No, I'm going the right direction. It's not that I jump down there, I go down this way. Again, let's not be political. Even if it is just people who have immigrated to a country. Oh my goodness. People. Slate knob.
Like I said, giant attack robot.
Okay. It's not. That one's.
Those giant pipes under the bridge feed power to the prison's security systems. I'll need to cut the connection to Free Murray.
Sounds like a plan. What do you need me for?
As you know, the bridge is heavily guarded.
I hear you. You'd like a little protection while you place the bombs.
That's correct.
Love to help out, but there's nowhere to hide on the bridge. We're totally exposed.
That's true. To fool the guards, you'll need
pose like a statue, the guards walk on by, then pow! I hit him from behind. You're a genius.
That's also correct.
Okay, game. I was more than close enough to get a stealth kill off of him, but okay. Not to just do a triangle hit.
I'm done here. Follow me to the top of the bridge.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 6 a.m. Well, I should be finishing around 5. Oh, crap.
This mob's all set. I'm moving to the next stress point.
That's always fun. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Bentley died, Hook. Bentley died. That's fine. My fault for going for the bottle after I got the fake floor instead of going before. Okay. Oh my goodness, I was mashing X game. Why didn't you give me a double jump? Well, this run was good. Now it's just going down the... Now it's just going bad. What is going on? These are good double jumps. That one didn't give me a double jump. I'm mashing X right now. Either I'm thinking I'm doing better than I am, or... Okay. It's not about like my landing position. I'm like It's not really my positioning. It's I'm mashing X and the game is not getting a double jump. I'm pretty much just pressing X to where the game thinks I'm holding it. That's how fast I'm pressing it.
Another one in place. Heading back across the bridge.
I also haven't been practicing super jumps recently, so especially these two.
That takes care of the power to the security system.
Okay, good night.
You need an IQ of at least 140 to figure. You've gotten the long toss move.
Okay, let's not take a tank shell to the face, because the tank is right here.
To get at Murray, I'll need you to steal 2 tank keys and the tank patrol schedule off of the Contessa.
No problem. I'm an old hand at pickpocketing.
This is going to be tougher than you think. The Contessa's no fool. Since your escape, she never goes anywhere without bodyguards. You'll have to take them out one by one in order to get close to her.
I should probably use noise to lure them away from the Contessa.
Okay, that's my own fault. Oh my goodness. His hat comes off during any of the cutscenes is because his idle animation plays.
Who goes there? Where are my guards?
Also, just to let you know, Neil, that is not the strat there. That is the backup if you die too early or you get caught with 1 health left. You're supposed to get that first pickpocket, then you're supposed to get that first pickpocket, then kill yourself on the spikes.
Where are those lazy bodyguards? They're on fire.
Great work. Now we're all set up to steal a tank. Okay, Sly. In order to get Murray out, we'll need him to get thrown into solitary confinement. That pipe will lead you to his cell block. Try to locate him and relate the plan. After that, it's all up to Murray.
All right, I'm headed inside.
Not really fast. It was kind of fast. Super fast is like 2 flat. But I had to pick up the vault, and I also took a death, and well, not a death, but a failure. And I also had to do backup movement. That's faster. A lot of.
So glad to see you. they've been forcing me to eat meals covered in
Nothing
spice.
against you, Neil. You're newer. I've been doing this for a while now. A little too long, to be honest.
Bentley seems to have found a weakness in the solitary confinement cell. If you can get in a big enough fight, the guards will throw you in there. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience.
Well, if you say so, I suppose a powerful force like the Murray could take down 50 foes. If I had to.
Excellent. You beat the snot out of 50 of those guys, and Bentley and I will take care of the rest.
If you can pick her pocket before the guard, before she detects you, if you can pick her pocket before she turns around and detects you, you pickpocket her.
It's 10 down. The Murray stands tall. 15 triumphs. Murray chalks up 20. Terror strikes again. Bring it on, suckers! Stupendous victories. 47 going to heaven. 49 beating 5. 50. Eat that, you incarcerating suckers.
You're not a fake fan, Neil.
That anti-social enough for ya? Oh, what? You gonna throw me in solitary?
Because what happens with those pickpockets is you run into the guard's flashlight, which alerts the guard. That guard alerts Contessa, then Contessa turns around and catches you. That's at least what they intended to happen. But there's a long enough window for you to get within distance of Contessa before the guard sees you and fully alerts, and pick her pocket before she spins around and sees you. It's like I'd say around a second to do it. Which is it's a really large window, to be honest. The easiest way to do it is just to jump from above into right to behind her into the guard's thing and just start mashing circle. Or you can cheat like I do and use well, at least on the last one I always use a
Okay, Sly, I'm heading out for the tank.
But smoke bomb will prevent anybody from detecting you for like a second or two. It's just useful if you feel like you can't run in and do it.
Crawl underneath this thing and let's get moving.
Okay. First time I've had a guard stay there after that section. I'm more than farmed enough, but I'll take a loot. Extra 80 coins there.
We're approaching the prison gate. Let's see if they fall for it. Suckers!
There's no 100% New Game Plus category. I was thinking about doing a run just to test it out, but so far there's no category for it.
I'm having some trouble sabotaging the tank. Go on ahead, I'll catch up.
But I was probably going to do one of those runs soon just to see if other people would be interested.
The guard's control center, but to be honest, I'm not sure how you're going to get up there.
Don't worry about it. Thinking of my feet is what I do best.
Most of the security went down when we cut the power on the bridge, but a few lights seem to have a backup generator. Be careful.
I'm running your algorithmic code decryptor. You see anything happening down there?
Success! We've got access to solitary confinement.
Hot stuff. I'm heading down.
Yeah, the pause buffer makes the frame perfect circle and X input easier. I just do it just because it's safer. You can do it without pause buffering, but I would have to do a glitch high jump and press circle and X for that last jump at the same for that last jump, while also seeing that I'm close enough and also high enough to do it. I've just done pause buffers. I'll get used to doing pauseless.
Yeah, he said he was feeling weird.
Well, he's weirded out all right. I doubt he even knows we're here. Clearly,
There's a
we're
cool
going
way
to
you
have
can
to
do that
worm
trick
out of
in
that cell
New
the
Game
hard
Plus
way.
The hard way?
without any
Boxes are designed to
special
hide
glitch high
the
jumps
effects of
and
spice.
circle
And
boosts.
he's already in an agitated state.
Well,
So if we
it'd
turn
be
them
an
all
alternate to
on
it
at the same time,
instead of.
Murray's sure to become wildly hostile and probably break down the door.
How do we turn on the hypno boxes?
Power switches are all defended by laser barriers. When you get close, I'll hack the laser system from my terminal down here. That should give you access.
Let's do it. Anything to help out old Murray. He's looking really bad.
Game, please? Okay, if you're gonna be dumb, I'll just go around and do it the right way.
Okay, I'm hacking the laser barrier. Flip the switch to turn on the hypno box.
What's that sound? Angry! Get gone!
I'll take care of the laser wall.
Okay, time for hack skip. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. All the drones got in the way. I'm doing final hack, it seems.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Tip me over and
A good phase? What do you mean?
I'm on it.
Okay, I got a bad angle. Now I'm gonna die. Why did you go around? First time I've ever had a drone try to go that far around me. Cool. That's what? 2 minutes time loss? I'm 2 minutes behind right now. Any percent at least. Which is bad, because there's no 100% strats to do here.
Try using Murray's attacks to take him out. When you're all offline, Murray should be jolted out of his spice range. Watch out!
My head. Who? What? Is this
3 hour mark.
heaven?
Sorry, pal.
Yeah, I don't even think I'm on sub 6 pace right now.
Okay.
What's with all the racket? My conscious mind is a wreck. I ought to... The weak-minded hippo is...
I'd have to have the rest of the game go extremely well.
Perhaps it's time to reevaluate some life choices.
Like episode, what, 6 and 7 are not
Managed to keep this
that
half of
long,
the
but...
clockwork cart safe. It was hard to hide from the Oh, Contessa! She's getting away!
Hurry, lift those crank bars so we can chase after her.
I lost all the time in code capture, lost all the time in disguise bridge. This is and losing all the time in operation. No good head shrinker.
Oh, come now, Murray. We were making such progress during our sessions.
The only mental help that I need is to never be reminded of you again.
Such displaced hostility. If you insist on getting angry, why not be psychologically productive and channel it at your so-called friends?
I'm done talking with my mouth. Now I talk with my fists.
Sorry, but our time is up.
I have so many coins right now. I'm so overfarmed. That extra fall Dimitri got me like an extra like 80 to 100 coins.
Don't worry, pal. We'll find
But other
her.
than
With
that,
the three of us back together, she doesn't stand a chance.
oh whoops, I forgot to. I'll just split there, even though that's wrong, and I'll just skip Tangled Web. Actually, I'll just do it anyway. Oh no, we're not halfway just yet. The halfway point's technically a little bit into episode 5. Since this is the longest episode. But yeah, halfway done through the episodes at least.
Time for a
For a little payback.
The Contessa, having escaped us in the prison, is now hiding out in her castle estate. It's a well-fortified gothic nightmare that would make any thief run in terror. Terrible or not, that's where we're headed. To sweeten the deal, we've learned that the
Because I think we're at
Contessa,
like 40
who
something
until
right now.
recently was a secret member of the Claw Gang, is in possession of the Clockwork Eyes. The Thievius Raccoonus describes the eyes stopping opponents dead in their tracks, transfixed in their gaze. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what an accomplished hypnotist could do with such powerful artifacts. News of the Contessa's
How many
corruption
jobs
has
are
spread
there
to
and how many
Constable
are
Neela, being closest to the case,
after
was granted
episode
a cash
4?
allowance to hire an army of local mercenaries.
I haven't done any after episode 4. I'm entering episode 5 right now.
But we have to act now.
But there's
before things
about
go from
what
bad to
7
worse.
to 9 jobs per episode, depending. I don't know off the top of my head how much each episode has. It's around 7 or 8 is the average per episode. But the thing is this game purposely gives a lot of extra percentage to gives a lot of extra percentage to the last few jobs, so you can't tell the end of the game is coming until episode 8.
Looks pleasant enough.
I'm not capturing VA component. This is the game almost sound blocked is what happened. The game almost sound blocked Neil. I'm capturing VHDMI. I can't fix it until I finish this job. Thank you. I probably should just go up there and just take the photo later, but no, if you ever get static in this game and it doesn't make sense that you have static, you almost sound locked the game. You were probably mashing. The thing is if the game loads during as like a specific frame, If you're mashing buttons near a specific frame or the game loads on the specific frame, the sound files don't load properly. If you're near that frame, you'll get static and you can't control it. See, I loaded into a new area, the static's gone because the game reloaded itself.
There's more than just
It's dumb. But welcome in, Jules Beck. Definitely a fun game to speedrun. Takes a lot of work, but I enjoy it. I should have joined once I first got interested in it, but I've been doing this for 3 years now. But yeah, no more static just because I loaded into a new area and the game reloaded the files.
It was only a matter of time
In every
that I was a secret member.
Sly 2 sounds locks, Sly 3 sound locks. I don't think Sly 4 does. I know that due to the cutscene skips, you'll eventually turn off all the not all the audio, but all the music, because the music files will stop loading.
Integrate the clockwork eyes into this device. Your life's work will be whatever I tell you.
I won't be brainwashed that easily.
That's right. It won't be easy.
Or painless.
But I will reprogram your mind, and you will take the fall for me at Interpol. Now, just lay back and relax. Go to your happy place. And stay there.
Forever.
Forever.
I don't think they've seen you. Take a few photos and get out of there.
I've got to help Carmelita. She's in trouble here.
There's nothing you can do now. Get the recon photos and come back to the safe house. I swear, we'll find a way to help her. Interesting. Inspector Fox is restrained in an old Iron Tech 250. Crude, but effective. Clockwork eyes. They seem to be routed through that control board. Get a shot of the console so I can decipher its make. Those are the Contessa's elite shadow guard. Tough is too sissy a word to describe those guys. That's a mind shuffler. I didn't think they were real. It's made of equal parts science and black magic. Indestructible to conventional weapons. That old terminal should be hardwired to the systems in this tower. We need to find a way to get it online. All right, head back to the safe house and we'll get a plan together.
Make sure to do kidnap first, just in case. I'll do the treasure swap, just in case. I don't need to, most likely, because of coin count. I'm way over farmed, but I need to get used to doing it because of how much extra. Since we get berserker charge in 100 now, because it's not that bad to get. Okay.
General from there?
Just an old
Yes. There's a lot of things Sansa removed. The shaking of the game shake from once you killed an enemy. But yeah, they removed a lot of things. Sometimes some of it was nice, some of it was not so good. But a big thing that I can tell whether or not somebody's playing a PS2 version of the game or a PS3 is seeing the camera shake. But also, the Binocucom's not as annoying as it used to be.
Great. Now bring it back to the safe house. I marked it in your Binocucom.
How did I get seen? That's what I'm more worried about. Oh my goodness. I'm about to take a tank shell to the face. All because the wonderful game decided to just shoot at me because it thought I was inside of a light when I wasn't. Those are the worst spotlights in the game for that. If it thinks you're in it, it'll shoot at you. Because I was past this one and it shot at me. And I try to be smart by throwing the guard, but for some reason it locked. I know what happened. When I throw him like that and he just hits in the middle of the spotlight, there's a flashlight guard underneath that wonderful bridge and he's aiming at it. Dumb. Murray, you dumb.
How about a little of this? You scoundrel!
Okay, Mr. Cooper. It would make a difference. The thing is, it's not really worth getting the extra money for it. At least in a lot of people's opinion. Because there's only a few jobs that we do that you actually have to carry something quickly. Because you only there's that job, and you don't get Atlas Strength until episode 4, so it's not beneficial for episode 3. So it's only that job. It'll help in Grizzleface, but really getting to your objectives quicker in Grizzleface doesn't help in 7. 6, it helps with the bears. Episode 8, it might help with just moving with objects quicker, but overall it just. The time save is minimal to where it's not compared to how much time it would take to farm those coins. Because the thing is, like, smoke bombs saves a lot of time, stealth slide saves a lot of time if you use it. The thing is, just Atlas Strength only applies to when you're carrying objects, and most of the time with Murray, you aren't carrying an object compared to when you are. If it was easy to get 900 coins without it taking forever, and it didn't really change the current route too much, Atlas Strength would be beneficial.
Why would I want to capture them again?
No. The static treasures don't give you a percentage.
All the ghosts, then set them free down the chimney of Neela's headquarters.
I get you. She'll think it's a sneak attack from the Contessa.
Correct. If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, Neela should respond to the assault by purchasing more firepower.
The stuff that only gives you percentage is Cairo, all the jobs, and you get a single percentage after opening every vault. If you, for any percent in this game, we finish the game at 98%. The only 2% we don't get is Cairo percentage and the vault percentage. And any percent. Because we can't skip a single job. I hate that super jump a lot. Oh my god. Okay, good thing I... The thing is you can skip Cairo to where you don't get the percentage from doing Cairo, because the percentage is linked to a Murray line in Cairo itself. There's a way to do Cairo without getting the percentage. Okay. Come on. But yeah, you can skip Cairo without having to do it casually. In any percent at least. Where is this loser at? Oh, that's despawned? Okay, interesting. Not the best, but not the worst. I could probably shave another 30 seconds to a minute off. Well, no, about another 30 seconds off of it.
War, eh?
Actually, no, that's pretty fast.
Just a little air power. A few bombers should put that old charlatan in her place.
Okay. Just gotta get the little bottle down here and get the treasure. Oh my... I don't think I got it. I saw it come off my back. It's 15 seconds because I did the treasure swap. Oh my goodness. I think the game glitched it, but it's supposed to be slightly longer than that, but I can do it. And this is why I don't normally do treasure swap, because this is what happens once you move a more expensive treasure closer to the safe house. What? I am in the safe house game. I am in the safe house. I understand the cutscene has to play, but I can't make it go any faster than that. I can't make Sly enter the door quicker. Note to self, I'm just not doing treasure swap ever. It's just not worth it. I'd rather just not go. Are you serious? Like, I'm not joking. Like, are you serious? There is no way for me to get that any, like, I can get it faster, but the thing is I need a perfect square boost pretty much every time. Like, I have to enter once I have... Like, I have to enter when I have 2 seconds left, and if I don't do that, I'm going to fail it. That is just not worth it. Like, I'd rather just take the time loss to try to, instead of trying to get a 15-second treasure. Okay, so how the game weighs the timer on those timed ones is, and I probably should have just did an exit to the episode 1. But once you, when you do a treasure swap, so swapping the treasure from one location to another, between the pedestals, the game takes the coin value of it and does a calculation of how long that timer should be, and based off a distance calculation from the safe house. So it will change the timer on whatever treasure based on its position. So if you just keep on moving, every treasure, if it has a timer on it, will be different if you move it to another location compared to what you're used to.
Once all 4 cylinders of the collection.
So the thing is the treasure swap's not intended, so the more expensive treasures, you'll have a lot less time to do it. But this is going to be such a slow split just because I was dumb and didn't think. It's an oversight. It's a mechanic that's useful for speedrunners, but it's just an oversight by the developers. I don't think they meant for you to be able to drop the treasures back on pedestals or to swap them. I should have, as soon as, I didn't even see the timer because I'm so used to it being long enough. So once you pointed out 15 seconds, I'm like, I can do this. Like it doesn't take more than 15 seconds to get back, but in most cases it seems like it does. So I should have just done exit to episode menu and just did a treasure warp. No, it does not increase their value. It just moves. The reason why they do that treasure warp is in most cases based off of your coin farming. You don't have enough treasure to buy Adrenaline Burst right now for Mojo Trap action. So the thing is, you would lose time because you can't use AB at all during this job. So I would have to run all this instead of using AB instead. It is linked to the guard spawns, yes. It's a timer plus the guard spawns for one. The thing is the game won't let you get the final one until all the guards are dead, and also it's just a timer. It's an auto scroller. You can count guards. It's just easier to look at the bar and see where you're at, and just know what to do. Because this crypt, you can just sit here. If you time this button press right, you can do the whole entire crypt by just doing this. With that last one, you just have to time it and just kill 2 at a time. Or you could just run around if you really wanted to, or use Bentley's crossbow as well. I've seen people do that as well before it is too. Each crypt is just an auto scroller. I'm on the last cycle right now. I'll show you what I do for the last one. Instead of doing the axe, I use the swords to kill the last 2, because it's just faster. It's ever so slightly. It's not a second, it's like, I'd say like less than half a second. It's a minor optimization. Love you too, game. Love you too. 2 flashlight guards on my path? 2? I understand the 1, but 2? In this one, it is linked to guards, but this one's mostly time. So this one you can just, if you really wanted to, run around in a circle for the whole entire time, and the guards will not be able to catch up with you. But I'm gonna at least try to get a singular.
Physics?
I want at least 1 healther. The thing is certain crypts are linked to guard kills, others are linked to time. and sometimes it's a combination of the both. They're mostly time-based, but the thing is to end the crypt, you need to kill all the guards.
I just sent you another waypoint, but it's kind of buried in the well. Yeah, you'll figure it out.
Like, you can kill the guards if you want to. Like, in some of them, you have to kill the guards, or the guards are going to get to you and you're going to get hit. Like this one, you'll get caught. Like, there's no way to avoid the guards like you can in Crypt 3. Crypt 2, you have to kill the guards. Crypt 1, you have to kill the guards, or you're just going to get caught. You can run around in Crypt 1 if you want to, but I wouldn't recommend it. Because yeah, Crypt 3 is a good one to just run around in a circle. You can also just shoot all 5 guards with crossbow darts, put them to sleep, and just keep on doing it. I just started running in circles because I don't really need the extra AB charges like I thought I needed in the past for the any % route. Oh yeah, this job is stressful as a kid, but if you know how to do it properly. I lost about 4 minutes here trying to get that treasure. This is not going to be under 6 hours now. Just looking at where I've got some time loss at, it's not happening. Also, I need to remember to pick up the episode 1 vault during before I do Crypt Tech. Because I'm going to be setting up a wonderful and beautiful a bottle crash. It's not really elusive. This one's a lot easier. This one's interesting just because you transition a bottle crash to this level from episode 1. The first time I saw him, like, I'm not like that's cheating. I'm like, wow, I didn't think that was possible. Like, I would have never thought to do that, is what I think. That makes no sense. It just doesn't make sense. Remo's insane. Remo just does some crazy stuff, and I don't know why he does it.
Okay, guys, I'm in a tank.
Okay, tank driving time.
Cool down those mercenaries for a while.
Any trick to it? Get used to the controls. That's the trick. sadly, that is the trick, is to just get better with the controls. You just gotta get better with tank controls, even though they're dumb. I don't know why I did this. Yes, you can treasure warp via death via exit menu. The thing is, for the exit menu one, you have to pause before the treasure touches your back for it to go into your inventory. It's not really a tight timing. Pretty much as soon as you press circle, just press pause and you're good. What did I do? I don't know why I exited episode menu. That just loses time. I should have just loaded. Okay. I have to buy paraglider now. Okay, so to basically explain treasure warping, you can run up to a treasure, and press circle, and if you die before it touches your back, or you pause and go to hopefully this works, because I was not thinking and I pressed triangle again. And there's your bottle crush, Neil. But for treasure warping, the thing is if you die, the thing that removes the treasure from your back is it detecting it on your back first. So if you activate the action that would remove it from your back, then the treasure touches your back in that transition, such as exiting episode menu. The game's like, oh, the flag for that treasure to be there in your inventory is there, so if you die, if you, like, taking damage, you lose the treasure. Dying, you lose the treasure. But if you die before the treasure touches you, you're good. If you exit to episode menu before the treasure touches you, you're good.
Without that thing online, we'll never get at the Clockwork Eyes or free Carmelita. You're a good man, Bentley. Just make sure those traps don't rip you into 100 little turtle pieces. Why'd you have to say that?
Okay, don't know how I got caught by that axe. Sometimes the axe hitboxes confuse me.
Aha! This acid battery should do the trick. Just walk close to the electrode and voila!
It depends. In some situations, it's because the thing is, it's always slower to do an episode warp 1. So there are some cases where the death is more preferable just for speed. Kaden, thank you for the follow. Like I've done both types of treasure warps in this game so far in this run. I've done a death.
Get you, Contessa.
Oh, How many times
Yes, you
must
can
say
run
that?
between
It's
spikes
not
without
going to
taking
happen.
damage.
Dead serious. I'll get you.
I'll get you. I'll get you.
I mean it. I'll
It's
get
not a super fine seam,
yeah,
but
so have
I don't do it normally. It's the, like, you can jump over as well.
I'd better not take any damage while carrying this battery to the other terminals. It is, after all, filled with acid. Okay, ready for another session of hacking mastery.
Maybe I should approach this through your id instead of your conscious mind. It might help to get around your super ego.
One more computer and I can get out of here.
Inspector Fox, why fight?
Oh, man.
Don't you want to be my friend?
That feels so slow, but it.
Horrible eight-legged cow.
I forget that I have to pick up a vault, then also set up a trick. So
Computer powered up.
I think you.
My work here is
like,
done.
I don't know how that was faster, but I guess it is. It is done with the fake floor. Oh crap, why did I quit out? Why did I quit out? I wasn't thinking. I have to go pick up a treasure right now. I'm gonna lose quite a bit of time here because of that. But it's done with the fake floor. The trick that I did in episode 4 to kill the guards. It's fine. It's not that bad. The thing is losing more time from resetting. It's only a 43 second time loss. And the thing is it would be probably faster to do with Bentley, but because of AB, but okay. So pretty much that whole like 1.5 minutes there was all time loss. Okay, now time to get me my last bottle. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm just confused. That one better work. Okay, well, back to the safe house, and I'll just do the normal one. Well, not the normal one, the easier one. It's my own fault for not doing what I normally do. Horrible setup.
Smooth work. Now use those keys to break into the castle and get at that wiretap. Wiretap is at the far end of the room. Security around the Contessa's castle is tight. You've gotten the rage bomb! Oh yeah, that wiretap is perfect. Another set of guards are up in your binocucon. Rob them of their keys to get at the voice modulator.
Surprised that that guard was able to turn around and hit me still, but I don't know how that guard saw me too, so
Nice job. The room with the voice modulator is marked in your binocucom.
probably not. It's possible. It's also possible that one hundo could be under 5 hours too now. The thing is just one hundo hasn't been touched as often as any percent has.
That's it. You've got the Contessa's voice modulator. Let's go put that thing to work.
I'm pretty sure Beaver could get it under 5 hours right now. Well, could get it under 5 hours if you wanted to grind one hundo that hard. But one hundo, is, in my opinion, is not an easy run.
Find the guys in charge and steal their keys.
Okay, that's always fun. But yeah, I'm pretty sure one hundo can get below 5 hours already.
That's some quality thieving, Sly. Now head for the runoff drains
Oh my goodness, how did I dodge that? Don't you dare. Okay. I'm surprised I got... because I landed down there. But okay. It is a category under... it is Sly Cooper category extensions is the category... is the game it's under. It's not on the main leaderboards. We have everything that's not like a main category is what we consider a main category, separated onto category extensions.
Looks like we got lucky. The Contessa's men have already excavated Neela's satellite cable. How should I proceed?
Like if you go to speedrun.com and just look up Sly Cooper, you'll see all 4 games, you'll see Hack Pack, and you'll also see category extensions. Yeah. Well, the thing is New Game Plus isn't an official thing. It's something we made up. Like, I don't know when category extensions was created, but I know any percent with cheats used to be on the main leaderboard for Sly 2, but I think they removed it. It's just, the thing is they want the more active categories to be under the main game for some reason. Even though I am a mod for the game series, I don't understand the decisions of the past. All the time. But it does present a very interesting part to it.
Head for the castle's main gate and power down those searchlights. While you do that, Bentley and I will climb our way up to the top of the castle. Good luck.
Oh my goodness, I am so scared.
That general guy told the truth, or this is gonna get ugly.
I feel like I'm playing so bad right now.
The lights are down, Bentley. Time to call in the cavalry. I'll see if I can find some extra fire.
I'm gonna look at my times real quick just to calm myself down. Episode 1 was a... Episode 1 was a 31 something. Episode 2 was 47.
Done being a warmonger. Feel like paragliding over to that blimp?
Just make sure to grab the rope hanging off
A 30 something, like a 36 or 37. I didn't make that.
Hold on, pal. This could get rough.
Let's head for the re-education tower.
What started at 47.21, finished at 1:23:09. 23.
The mercenaries have breached the castle defenses?
The thing, they're the rarest, cheapest treasure in the game, is what it is.
Don't worry, my dear. I still have time to finish with your readjustment.
Because the thing is in episode 1 and episode 8, there's 2 full sets of treasures, per the guards. So there's, in episode 1, there's combs and watches, and combs, watches. There's another thing. No, it's just combs and watches. Those are the 2 that you can get in episode 1. That's why that's a run. It's because it's just really random. It's just a meme run that somebody created. I think in Sly 3 it's bronze watch percent. It's the cheapest treasure. The thing is about the bronze comb, you still play Cairo normally. You do Cairo, you watch the intro cutscenes, you go into episode 1, you do satellite sabotage cutscene skip, then you start immediately looting, and that's the run.
Okay, new best friend. Hands up, and I mean all of them.
My dear, you really should. Shadow Guard!
Like, also there's other dumb categories like Kill Contessa percent, there's Neela percent, where you go through episode 1 and you go all the way to Moonlight Rendezvous and you hit Neela. As soon as you hit Neela, the run's over.
Stand clear, Sly. This might have
As in, I'm guessing that's as in as a joke to say you beat the game. There is a meme category I'm thinking about bringing in.
You okay?
Just because of today's ideas, but I'd have to test it
Located one of the Clockwork Eyes.
and see if it's funny enough to other people so they would do it.
No worries, Taps. It's safely in hand. Thanks for clearing out the Contessa.
It'd be
Nothing I did could
the
fire
thing is
away
in the intro cutscene for Kidnap the General, Bentley says he's only afraid of two things: fire and water. It's really easy to kill him with water, but there's not many that fire stuff that has fire. So I would say call it Burn the General percent, or just call it Burn the General. You just kill him with fire. So I don't know if there's specific fire sources you can throw him into to burn him, or something else. I just have to do some testing because I know the explosive barrels kill him, but the thing is those are pretty common. It would work.
Should watch where you're going. This place is dangerous.
But yeah, just the thing is it's kind of uncommon to kill the general with fire. Like throwing him in water, that's easy.
Actually, Mr. Cooper, the eye belongs to me.
Heads up, Bentley. You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turn and stay sharp.
Okay, I can do this. I can do this.
here, Contessa. That getaway blimp won't save you.
Well, you can't kill the bear cubs. Well, you can, but you have to throw them in water. Throw them in water. Carmelita can kill them. The train.
That eye belongs to me, and I want it back.
No way. You think I'm crazy? Actually, on second thought, don't answer that. I really don't want your professional opinion.
Not crazy, just stupid. You're an ignorant child playing dress-up in his father's legacy. Oh, I know all about
Who's ready for this nice little loop I'm gonna do on her?
short-sighted fool. I've no interest in your narrow interpretation of morality. I'm above all that. Above good and evil.
You think I'd give the eye to someone that's above morality?
Enough talk, insect. It will be just as easy and more fun to pry it from your cold, dead hand.
Easy.
You've shown me the error of my ways.
I feel sorry for you.
I beat up Contessa so quickly, Bentley didn't even get to surrender to Carmelita.
I know enough not to let my guard down around an intellectually superior opponent.
She got the eye?
She got the eye!
She's got the eye!
How's this thing work? What's this do? And this?
Guys, help! Carmelita took the eye, and she's trying to get away in one of the Contessa's tanks.
Don't worry about it, little buddy. I won't let her get away.
Should keep on shelling her to stop that tank.
Tank's almost... I'll grab the eye while Carmelita's still stuck in her tank, then come around to pick up Bentley for a quick exit. Well, you can, Sly. We'll all hook up at the rendezvous for extraction.
There's nowhere left to run. We both know I can beat you in a fight. So why don't you just hand over the eye?
You're right, Cooper. In a battle of strength, you've proven yourself. But with this clockwork eye, I can battle in your mind.
There's no dodging that one.
Not bad.
Mind, Cooper.
Just got caught by her once.
I never would have guessed.
And what, any percent or what? Or 100? Okay, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Following the trail of spice shipments, we made our way up to Nunavut Bay, Canada.
the secret hub of Jean Bisson's shipping empire. As a young man, he trekked across Canada to strike it rich during the gold rush of 1852. An avid prospector, he took some chances and ended up buried alive in an avalanche. Miraculously, the quick freeze kept him alive, and 120 years later, thanks to global warming, he thawed out. A product of his time, he dreams of taming the wild north, damming every river and chopping down all the trees, with progress delivered at the sharp end of an axe. Shipping spice for the Claw Gang proved a lucrative way to bankroll his one-man war against nature.
And I'm back.
And yet, I have to feel a little sorry for him. He's just a normal
That's
guy
my
from
last
1950s.
bathroom break
Back in his day, he'd
until
be a hero, but today,
we finish
he's
it.
a villain.
Get to the episode
Either way,
7.
that man's got more than
Operation
his fair
Cutscene.
share of the
Thank you
clockwork
for the follow,
parts.
Troll Spec.
What a low-tech guy like Jean Bisson is doing with robot parts is a mystery. I almost don't want to know. But as always, it's only a matter of time before I find out.
Okay.
That cabin may seem rustic, but don't be fooled. It's the control center for Jean Bisson's trade empire. Sneak inside and raid his files. You're sure to find out where he keeps his clockwork parts.
Ransacking his files doesn't sound hard. Now, climbing up a sheer rock wall, that'll be a challenge.
You're in luck. Before Jean Bisson took over, this used to be a popular destination for rock climbers. Some of their old wall hooks are still around.
I'm guessing I just jump and hit the circle button to latch on.
That's right. And remember to lean back before you spring off the hook. You'll get more altitude.
Thanks for the tip. I'll give it a try.
Jackpot, Sly. That's Jean Bisson.
Looks like he didn't notice me come in.
Stay out of sight
Okay,
and
okay,
take a
okay.
picture of each of his trade routes. They should narrow our search for his share of the clockwork parts.
All right, I'm on it.
Arpeggio again.
Salutations, Mr. Arpeggio. Y'all got time to shoot the breeze?
Of course, for you, champ, always. Although must we communicate through that dreadful speakerphone?
Yeah, I can think better while my legs move. Pumps blood to your brain.
Sly, did you hear that? Excellent. Now get out of that cabin before you're spotted.
First off, are you still coming on schedule to get that north?
After analyzing Bisson's decorating techniques, I think we'll find the other trophy bass above the mantle in the 2 remaining cabins.
Well, collecting more bottles now just because it's lucrative to do so.
Yep, just like I thought. Get to the fish above the mantle and steal those blueprints. 2 down, 1 to go.
Neum.
The last trophy bass is above the fireplace. three blueprints, we should be able to isolate and track the Iron Horse trains through that satellite dish.
Top of the mountain, huh? Shouldn't take long.
Okay, that's always a fun one to happen.
This appears to be the only way up. Keep an eye out for those rock climber wall hooks. They might be useful. It's great. We've got total access to the train's GPS system. It's all on my computer. Head back to the safe house. I'll crunch some numbers and give you and Murray the rundown. To break into the Iron Horse trains. The only way in through the
Hang on tight. We're going up.
I have way more than the number of bottom I'm supposed to have right now. I have
ice gas is lighter than air. Popping balloons should keep you aloft. That did it. You got a full tank of gas. Time to land on a caboose. Back to the ice plane. 2 more cabooses to blow open. Gas tank is full. Find a caboose and try for a landing. Meet Murray at the ice plane. You guys are doing great. There's just one caboose left.
get blown up.
Hold up on gas. Target the last caboose. Yes, you guys did it. All the Iron Horse trains are unlocked.
Oh my goodness, I'm so dumb. I should have just went back. I forgot about my health level. That's fine. 'Tis fine.
It's awful. I can't. Where are you, Carm? Where are you? Okay.
Karm, please activate the cutscene. That was painful. I'm 2 bottles behind what I need to be.
And thanks for that bag of jelly beans. I was starving.
Won't be long now. Once I bust the other members of your gang, we'll get out of here.
I'm grateful for the jelly beans and all, but aren't you on the outs with Interpol right now?
I'm an honest cop. Busting the Cooper gang will prove my innocence and show everyone that Constable Neela set me up.
You mean Captain Neela? I hear she got promoted.
Whatever. Just sit tight. I'm going to look for your pals.
And I have no use either.
Hurry, I've come to break you out.
Bad chance. This thing is triple padlocked and Inspector Fox is carrying all the keys.
Come on, buddy. You know I'm an expert at pickpocketing.
She's tough, Sly. If you manage to get a key, you'd better run for it. Carmelita's sure to notice and chase after you.
Leave her to me.
You can't sneak up on me. Run forever, coward.
Oh no. They can't decide what to do. Karm, stop. Thank you. Oh no. Is she gonna loop? Game, please. What loop is she in? What is she trying to do? She was trying to catch something, is what she was trying to do. Oh, now she can't. I'm so confused what's going on right now. Karm, you're being weird. She's not doing a single thing like she's supposed to.
There's nowhere to hide.
Like, running back and forth in circles, she doesn't do often.
Who's that? Sooner or later, I'll get you.
Thanks, pal. I was getting a Charlie horse standing in that box.
My pleasure. You know how I love to mess around with Carmelita.
Yeah.
That's weird.
That's weird. See you back at the safe house.
And we still gotta get a loot.
the song. That was a quality job you boys did unloading the spies off them boats. Soon enough, I'll have one of them special Iron Horse trains come by and pick it all up for distribution. Stay.
According to this timetable, Iron Horse number 1 should be passing by any time now.
I see it. It's moving awfully fast.
Just jump on the caboose and go in through the hatch. Piece of cake.
The duck whoop was dumb.
Chalk up one strange robot organ for us, and one less Iron Horse train for Jean Bisson. Okay, area assault. Heads up, Bentley. Here comes Iron Horse number 2. You and that RC chopper of yours ready?
We'll get the job done, provided I can catch up with that train.
Okay.
This had better work. Sly won't stand a chance making it through this train unless I neutralize the aerial defenses. Good thing I outfitted the RC chopper with a new cannon. Let's see. The X button drops bombs and the square button shoots forward. Should bomb those missile launchers before things get ugly. So close!
Please strikes again.
Yes, the aerial defenses are down. Now it's all up to Sly to finish the job.
Oh wait. I pressed. That's what I get for not buying it as soon as I did.
No problem. I'll tear that fence apart.
The metal's too resilient for my bombs or your muscle. No, for this job, we're going to have to rely on a stronger force. The love of a mother or her child.
You got something to tell me?
Yes, I've had the good fortune of locating 2 juvenile bear cubs. If you put them together inside that fence, they'd surely start fighting. Bears at that age are particularly antisocial. Noise from the squabbles should bring their mother around to free the angry youths.
I get ya. That big mama bear will be able to smash the fence no problem to free her cubs.
That's correct.
Beware, cubs, for you are hunted by the Murray.
I tried.
Good work, Murray. I'll send you the coordinates to the next bear cub. Sorry to say it, but the other cub is somewhere in this bear cave. Be careful, Murray. That was fast. The mother is already on her way. That was beautiful. Just like a nature documentary. Only more violent.
It's gonna be tight.
John Bison's in for another rude
There's more than one way to get on top of that caboose.
The other clockwork lug should be hooked into the engine's furnace. Sneak your way up there and grab it.
Oh my goodness. Game, please.
Seen how many missile launchers there were attached to these train cars. I don't mind saying that it took some real finesse on my part to deal with the defenses.
I'm upset with you, game, so much. Just dropping me when I should have been on top. But okay. We'll play that game. I am square boosting properly. I'm tired of this. Oh my goodness.
Seen how many missile launchers there were attached to these train cars. I don't mind saying that it took some real finesse on my part to deal with the defenses.
What the hell? I have not bonked my head so much on the edge of the train like that. What is going on, game? I am pressing square and X at the same time. What is I don't care. I don't know what's going on. I have missed so many square boosts in a row there. I don't know what's going on. So dumb. Goodness, that was a nightmare and a half. Yeah, at the rate we're going, this is not going to be under 6 hours. It's going to be over. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? I heard a guard fall to death, so...
Forward, guys. We've got a train to catch.
Got it. Strong work, Murray.
Yeah, sure. The Murray's strength knows no limit.
Come on, Sly. Break into that train and steal the clockwork stomach.
Jean Bison's one strange guy. The Claw Gang divides up the clockwork parts and he walks away with the stomach and lungs? It still creeps me out.
Get creeped out later when we aren't riding an antique handcar at breakneck speeds.
It's time for a train robbery.
Nobody getting past me. That there clockwork stomach is as safe as a snowman in winter. I'd like to meet the varmint that's been looping my iron horse dreams. By Jiminy, I get hot neath the collar just thinking about how I cut that boy down.
Hey, Cooper. Thought I might find you here. Just can't stay away from these clockwork parts, can you?
I just do it to meet exciting ladies like yourself.
You'd like some exciting excitement, why not climb up on top of the train? I'm sure to get your heart pumping. Maybe even show you my new ride.
No thanks, Neela. I've seen enough already.
What's the problem, Poodle? Afraid you can't take me on? Have to call up your little friends for help?
Come in, little friends. Neela's got me pinned down. Any chance of air support?
I've already launched the RC chopper. She won't know what hit her.
Come on, Cooper. Let's play. What in blazes? Right, little RC friend. This should be a quick bit of destruction.
Oh, goodness.
This is a... What? Oh, no! Oh, no!
That was some fancy flying, little friend.
Whatever you say, Poodle.
Hey, Sly! Get to that clockwork stomach fast! This old hand cart is starting to fall apart! Never thought I'd see the day when his stomach got turned into a tool of evil.
Looks like John Bassan's wised up and bolted the stomach down. We'll have to crack the engine block to get it free.
And that's just what we'll do. A well-placed bomb down the train's smokestack will knock it loose. Just make sure to take some cover.
Not so fast, chum. The clockwork part is mine. They will all be mine.
Don't let that be the rotator coupling.
You won't stop me. Not the Cooper Gang. Not Interpol. Not anyone.
Stand clear, Sly. This might be messy. Sly! Sly! You okay?
I've got an upset stomach on my hands, but other than that, I feel great.
pick up a battery from Jean Bisson. And 2, the only way we'll get a crack at Arpeggio's clockwork brain is by finding a way to sneak aboard his blimp.
Before we do that, we'll need to snag the clockwork talons off Jean Bisson. Time is short and we've got a lot to accomplish.
True, but first things first. This lumber camp isn't on any of my maps. I need you to poke around and take some recon photos. They'll help to get my sensors oriented.
No problem. Recon photos, I got covered.
In anticipation of the icy climate, I took the liberty of modifying your cave. It can now separate into 2 smaller caves, useful for ice climbing. Try ascending to the top of that sheet of ice. Just jump and hit the circle button to dig in. It's good to see my Cade upgrade perform so well in the field. Now scout the area. I could really use the reconnaissance.
Sure.
Look particularly old. I guess this logging camp has been around for a while. This place is bear country, all right. Interesting. He's putting out a slight radio signature.
Seriously, game.
Fascinating. My sensors detect a Wi-Fi link to that boat. It must be piloted by computer.
I forgot to take the picture of Jean Bisson's house. Darn it. Luckily, I can remedy this, but I was more focused on models.
Jean Bisson's house. The lair of the beast. The den of evil. The epicenter of ecological destruction. Okay, that should do it. Now for the real point of interest. Head for that lighthouse and try to find a way to sneak in.
Goodness, that was a nightmare.
Just looking at that spinner makes me dizzy. That's the battery charger, but where's the battery Arpeggio's coming to pick up? I was right. The entrance is barred from the inside. Might as well get a shot of old Jean Bisson. Oh, Sly, listen in. He's mumbling to himself.
Sean, you got it in you. Those lumberjack games need some more competition, eh? What would attract the participants? Bullseye. I'll post the Clockwork Talons as a trophy. That should bring in the competition. Although, who am I kidding, eh? I'm gonna win just like every other year. Oh, it's tough being this tough. It sure is, yeah.
Head back to the safe house. We need to talk about these lumberjack games.
What am I doing? Oh my goodness. Game? I'm not holding square. Oh my god. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Can you leave me alone?
Wild bears in the area have been tagged with radio tracking devices. If you can snag enough of them, we should be able to set up a receiver array around Jean Bisson's house.
I'm always up for bugging someone's home.
First step is crawling into that bear cave and stealing the goods.
I'm on it.
The radio transmitters have all been tagged in their mouths. You'll have to sneak up and pickpocket it while they're yawning.
Sounds safe.
Stay clear of the thin, crackly ice. Walking on it is sure to wake the bears.
I'll keep that in mind.
Only you could have pulled that off. Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step. To form a receiver array, you'll have to place the radio transmitters in precise locations around Jean Bisson's base of operations.
Seems easy enough.
Once you're in position, hit the circle button to place the transmitter.
Oh my goodness, every time I get perfect timed for that. Oh my god, game. What the absolute hell was that? Goodness me, oh my, that was annoying. Gotta be careful here because I don't want to die.
I've detected what appears to be an ancient guide to log chopping that might be useful for the lumberjack games. Unfortunately, it's frozen deep in an ice wall.
How are we supposed to get to it? Wait for more global warming?
That industrial laser is used to cut through petrified logs. If it could be bounced out that window, with your help, I should be able to harness its energy to melt the ice wall and free the bug.
How do I redirect that thing?
There should be a switch on the other side of this wall. Throw it and then head outside. If I did my math right, and I always do my math.
Voltage attack. Well, lightning spin.
Zooks, that's a nice one.
I'm about to take a death.
Got it. The laser's been redirected out the window.
Oh wow. I was just outside of his hit range, but I still might take a death.
Now to get that laser pointed at the ice wall, you'll need to alter its direction with the crystals I put in your pouch.
I see. I just walk to where the laser stops, place a crystal, and it'll bounce the beam to a new position. That log chopping book is as good as ours.
Oh my goodness. Yay, start from the beginning. Well, I'd start from the last one, but I'd start on the ground. Cool. Are you serious? I am... What is absolutely going on right now? I have not missed this jump this many times in a row. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this run. I'm not happy with this run anymore. I'm not having fun. Not anymore. Not after this.
Such a majestic creature. So full of life. So ready to live. So much for that. He's back in the deep freeze.
Cheer up, pal. We got the log chopping guide.
Okay, calm down.
Rumor has it that several off-duty guards meet in that cabin for an RC combat club.
This is going to be great. I haven't been in any RC combat since that job we pulled in Istanbul. It was awesome.
Those guards will never let you into the combat club without a disguise. That old moosehead should do the trick. Only there's no way for you to get up there. Hide out in this barrel while I send in Sly to steal the head.
Oh man.
Sly, if you can get the stuffed moosehead without being detected, Furry should
It's gonna be like,
join the RC combat club without raising any suspicion.
oh.
Heads up.
Fellas, any of you guys think you can beat the Merc? The moose. Maybe put a bet on it.
Oh, I'm in, eh? I ain't got a lot of money for this wager, but there's no way I lose to a new guy like you, huh?
That RC combat drone takes some skill to control. Steer with the left analog stick and hold down the X button for gas. After you collect the ball and ammo, press the square button to fire its turret. Here's a pro tip. You can only aim the turret while you're stopped.
Money? But I ain't got no money.
That might be okay. It all depends.
Depends on what?
On whether or not you know the location of the Northern Light Battery.
Oh, well, I guess I owe ya.
If we're gonna get an eagle egg, you'll first have to destroy all the local oil mains.
It looks pretty sturdy. The Murray is strong, but his fists can't punch through metal.
No problem. See that old bear down there? His name is Grizzleface. The guards ignore him because he's blind and practically nerve dead, except for his sense of smell. If that old guy smells fish, there's no stopping him. Use Grizzleface to take out the oil mains.
But I don't smell like fish. Do I? How can I lure him around?
Bentley's taken up a post along the river. He'll keep tossing bombs into the water, and the fish should get blown sky high. Plenty should land near your position.
So you want me to throw a fish at the oil mains so that old Grizzleface will knock him apart?
That's the idea. You might even try throwing fish at the guards. Might improve their odor. Nice work. Trot old Grizzleface over to the next oil main by luring him with fish. That bear can run pretty fast. He's on the way.
Hi, cutie.
Bear's coming.
I had a little meltdown during laser redirection, but we're doing fine. It's not gonna be under 6 hours, but it's gonna be a good run none the least.
Grizzleface has caught the scent. He's coming.
Did I not throw it at an objective? Yeah, I didn't throw it at an objective, so I'm gonna have to throw it at this one, then go back to the...
Sensors in the safe house indicate that Grizzleface is on the move.
You're fine.
Sensors in the safe house indicate that Grizzle
Oh
Face
my
is on-
goodness. Get up there, Murray.
Grizzleface has caught the scent. He's coming. Solid work, Murray. Now that the oil lines are exposed, Sly's all set up for a paragliding job off the lighthouse. That lighthouse is the conduit for collecting the northern lights. We need to shut it down, or the silo battery will continue to fill with energy, making it impossible for us to stow away inside.
So, you want me to go in there and bust the thing up? Sounds like work for Murray.
Actually, this job will require all three of our skills. The front door is locked, and you're the only one capable of climbing up to the hatch on top. Once inside, sneak down to the ground floor and let us in. We'll help you finish the job.
All right, see you on the ground floor.
Nice climbing, Sly. You made it up to the hatch.
Thanks, pal. Just let me at that Northern Light attractor. It'll be slag in minutes.
Not quite that simple, Murray. I'll reverse the energy flow from the control.
Down.
There we go.
up, down. They should put an elevator in this place.
Climbing, Sly. We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
This is heavier than it looks.
Get it! The collection mechanism is overloading!
Okay. Yeah. I lost too much time in earlier episodes. It's not possible.
In order to overcome Jean Bisson in the Lumberjack game,
Too many dumb mistakes with like fake floors and other things.
their nest is out on that iceberg. Steal one of the eggs, and then bring it safely back to the safe house. We'll use it to direct the eagle's protective instincts against Bisson.
Sure, sounds easy enough. Except for the part where I have to swim a half a mile through freezing water.
Why swim when you can paraglide? With the oil mains all destroyed, the pent-up combustible materials have just caught fire.
I see. The updraft created by the flame should give me some extra altitude.
Just make sure to stay out of the fire. Get too close and old Grizzleface will be eating barbecued raccoon for dinner.
That's a charming image, Bentley.
I think I can get under 615 though. It'll be tough, but I can do it. I'll be happy with it under 615. Won't be proud of it, but I'll be happy enough. And this is a first run. This is where we make the mistakes.
Watch out for those eagles, they don't look friendly. Excellent job. If you could get that eagle egg back to the safe house, we'll be all set for the lumberjack games. Great work, Sly.
Okay.
If we can trust Murray's informant, that's the silo with the battery hidden inside.
To prepare it for travel, we'll have to drain off its northern light energy. By attaching a boat's grappling hook to the top of the silo, we should be able to deplete power from the battery.
Murray's in position to help throw you out onto the boat.
Once on board, I'll hack into its steering controls and move the vessel close enough to fire its grappling hook.
Okay, I'll climb on top of the silo and attach the hooks. How many grappling lines will it take to drain the battery?
3 should suffice. Once the first line's attached, Murray and I will commandeer another boat. You should stay in position.
Finally, I get the easy gig.
I'm all set to throw you to that boat. These days, my aim is impeccable.
Now to hack the steering controls.
Nice work hacking the autopilot. The boat's heading into position. I'm already on top of the silo. Shoot the grappling hook up to me, and I'll make sure it gets attached to the battery. The hook's in place. You guys should head out for another boat before anyone picks up on what we're doing. Second hook's in place. One more grapple line to go, and this thing will be on empty. Guess he just prefers to be frozen.
There we go. Sly really has to itch his back.
With the battery chamber empty, we'll be all set to move in.
Oh no. I don't even. Yeah, I don't even. Yeah, 6:15's not even possible either. Like I'd be fighting tooth and nail for it. Nope, wrong character.
Okay, guys, let's head down there and win those talons from Jean Bisson. Sly, try to keep a low profile when we get close. We don't want him to recognize you. Excuse me, sir. We humble lumberjacks would like to participate in your lumberjack games.
Think you got what it takes to win the Clockwork Talons, eh? Well, I'm sure enough gonna let you play, so long as you pay the entry fee.
Much obliged, partner. We'll, just take our positions for the competition.
Enjoy the moment while you think you still got a chance. It's as close to winning as you'll ever get. This year's first event will be a power chopping contest. Not like anyone's ever gonna beat my record, but let them try. Not bad, Hippo. But watch and learn as I destroy that log without even breaking a sweat.
Okay, Bentley, you're on. Plant the eagle egg on Bassan, and the angry eagle parent should swoop in and throw off his axe timing.
Easy clap.
What? I think you better rethink them scores, boys. What you intended to give me was perfect tens, right? knows how to handle an axe. Let's see how you handle a vertical wall of ice. Pretty good for a scrawny raccoon. Now, watch and learn as I demonstrate the art of power climbing.
Use those grapples to hook onto Bisson. You will need to hook him with all 3 lines to pull him off the wall.
Seems you have pulled the wrong cards again. Did I ever tell any of you the story about the judge from last year's competition who mistakenly
Man.
gave me a score
Ooh.
other than 10?
I'm really tired.
I see we're tied.
Like I'm like my brain is wide awake, but my body is exhausted. And both sides are fighting really hard to who gets to stay awake or who gets to go to sleep.
One lucky turtle, I'll give you that. But now, watch how a skilled log roller does it.
This is crazy. John Bisson's got those judges so intimidated, there's no way he can lose.
Those guys need to go. Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly, but what if I were to lure the judges one by one into that cave? Once inside, you two will knock them out and take their clothes.
Genius! When all 3 judges have been restrained, we'll be able to don our disguises and take their place at the judges' table. Sly, you can use the alarm clock gadget to distract the judges and lure them into the cave.
That's a great plan, Sly, but you'll have to move fast. Once John Bisson finishes the log rolling event, the gig is up.
Do I have long toss? Looks like I have long toss. Yeah, I have long toss. Okay.
Thought I warned you judges about the consequences for incorrect scores. Wait a second. You aren't the judges I hired. It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying
Okay.
friends.
Last bathroom break for me. Be right back.
Want the talented wide
And to the final push.
Those talons really pack a punch. Sly! Murray! Wake up!
Yeah, I'm awake, but not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Where are we? What's going on?
This looks like the sawmill control room. Bisson must have thrown us in here for interrogation later. I, for one, would like to escape before he returns.
It looks like we're pretty well sealed in here. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless you can fit through that hole.
I think I could squeeze through there. I'll drop down and try to free you guys from the outside. If there's any trouble, I'll call with this walkie-talkie. You might be able to help me with these sawmill controls.
Okay. My headset's being weird. Just disconnected and reconnected.
Given enough time, I might be able to make some progress.
But I'm back.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck, Bentley. And remember to shout if I can help you from up here.
Bentley, you okay? I can't see you from in here, but I heard the fall.
I'll be fine. Just give me a moment to catch my
breath.
Well, now, Candy Britches. I should have figured a
So many
puny turtle like you'd find a rat hole to squirm through.
Well, I just dropped my glasses, had to come pick them up.
I ain't like you, boy. I ain't stupid. When y'all were unconscious, me and my boys paid a visit to your hideout and found all them clockwork parts. Lucky thing, too. Arpeggio is willing to plunk down a king's ransom for the whole lot. I even threw in the talons.
You sold all the clockwork parts? Arpeggio has them all?
I wouldn't expect one of your kind to understand the finer points of commerce. You turtles are too stupid to know a woodcutter from a woodchuck.
That's it! Time I showed you just how stupid we turtles really are. Sly, on my command.
I hear you.
Prepare yourself, Bisson. En garde.
Okay, Walnut. Get ready for a smushing.
Call out which lever I should pull.
Sizzle his gizzle.
Done.
Away! Fire!
Bam!
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
Flames! Flames!
Send for.
Fire!
What's that?
Logs!
Okay.
Logs! Sizzle his gizzle!
Okay.
Dynamite turtle.
Fire! Flame 'em!
Come out, boys. Let's get to killing.
Flames! Logs! Sizzle his gizzle!
Tarnation. I've been done in by some four-eyed turtle. Times have changed.
Once again, brains triumph over brawn.
Good job, little buddy. That was some fast thinking.
Don't forget about me.
You did a great job opening that door, Murray.
Thanks.
Attention, John Bisson. Arpeggio's carrier blimp will arrive to pick up the Northern Light battery in exactly 1 minute.
Okay, enough patting ourselves on the back. If we're going to get the clockwork parts back, we need to get onto that blimp.
Silo battery isn't far. If we run, we can make it.
Enough talk, let's move.
Shake a leg. That blimp's on its way.
Last episode, final little gauntlet.
There.
I better not be down here. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? All because a wonderful guard shot me off of a object that's supposed not to be ledge grabbable. Dumb.
Radiating from inside that blimp. If Arpeggio's already started.
Nope.
I had no idea they could reassemble Clockwork so fast.
Calm down, Bentley. He might be in one piece, but he doesn't appear to be, you know, alive. Let's stick to the format here. How about some recon photos?
You're right. We need to be informed to create a plan of action. Try to get a shot of Clockwork's head, a mech egg, and one of those spinning magnetic inducers. They seem important to the procedure, but stay away from the guards. If you get detected, we won't have time for a second chance. I'm sensing radioactivity from inside those mech eggs. I wouldn't get too close.
Oh my goodness, you're gonna make me sick, game.
Clockwork appears completely inanimate. We still might have a chance.
I'm not gonna do the cutscene skip at this rate.
I'm detecting voices from the front of the blimp. I think it's Arpeggio. Neela's here too! There he is, the mastermind behind this blimp and the source of all our problems.
Nope. Not trusting it. I'll just watch the cutscene.
She must have been working with Arpeggio all along. I don't need to study those photos to see the writing on the wall. Clearly, Neela and Arpeggio have conspired together to rebuild Clockwork. And it looks like they're dangerously close to realizing their goal.
Bentley, I know it's not your style, but I need a quick plan of attack. Try to think of a way, any way, to stop Clockwork from getting reassembled.
Those magnetic inducers seem to be holding the parts together. If you reverse their polarity, it should pull Clockwork apart. Unfortunately, the inducer speed control station is locked down tight. Pickpocket keys for the 4 patrolling guards to get at it. Then you'll need to manually reverse the polarity of each inducer deck at the top of their rotation.
Consider it done.
Can you guys go back to your jobs? Like, you guys have day jobs. Please? Thank you. Can you hurry this up, dude?
Now get to the speed control station to slow down the spinning inducer. Now that the inducer decks are spinning slower, get up there and reverse the polarity of each deck.
engines that needs to be disabled. I won't lie to you, Murray. This is going to be a tough job that requires both our skills.
My skills? Okay, Bentley, if you say so.
First, I'll need to hack the stations controlling access to the engine room. Then, Murray, you'll need to head inside and use your muscle to finish the job.
The Murray will be ready to go.
Of course. Of course. All because the game didn't detect Bentley me mashing circle and Bentley being like, I'm trying so hard. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be this. We're gonna do this today. Where you don't work properly. Where collision's still there for the walls, but not for the rest. There we go. Now I can go through stuff. I'm just gonna take the death. Just isn't worth it to jump over there.
Looks like you'll need to lift all those giant cylinders. Once they're locked in the up position, you'll be able to take them out from the top level. What's up, pal? You've got company. Giant cylinders. That should finish them off. Perfect. Now, head into the control booth and pull the plug on this thing. bites the dust. Disable that engine room. You and I are going to have to work together.
Happy to have you along, Bentley. What do you need me to do?
Pickpocket the guard's keys to the engine room. Once you've got the door open, I'll take over.
Okay, you should take your position. It's not gonna take me long to lighten these guys of their keys.
That's not good. I have to do the trick again. Serious? Okay, I don't know why I'm doing the trick just right and it's not giving me the keys I need. I know it's based off of height, but just doesn't feel like it's doing what I want it to. Okay, there's all 5 at least. 3 tries.
I'm waiting by the engine room door.
Oh my goodness. There we go.
You're on.
Goodness, that was a nightmare. Key skip went horribly.
I'm looking at these blueprints, and I think you've got to shoot out all the bolts with your dart gun to get up to the second level. Here's the hard part. Once you shoot a bolt, you'll need to then take out the bolt the electricity is going to. If you miss and break the wrong bolt, there'll be a big power surge and kablam! bus engine for that creepy clockla thing to draw power from.
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong way. Nice try. Me. Thought you were clever. But we have 2 portals to get over here.
Carrying some heavy explosives, Bentley, because that engine isn't small.
It just so happens that there's a...
How am I still streaming? Because I'm still speedrunning, mother? That's what's going on? Why are you the one laughing? You're the one who's also awake at 5 in the morning.
TNT barrel all charged up, it's time to deliver the payload to that engine.
last time anyone puts that engine to use.
Oh, I know you're not laughing. Well, you did use your Keck W. That is you laughing. Oh, Murray Sly.
It looks like I'm gonna need some help.
I used to stream for 12 hours a lot.
Bentley tells me that the door to that room is locked down by wall-mounted
So,
power
I used to do 2 Sly runs in a day a long time ago. When I had the time to do it.
pry open the door by hand.
No sweat, Sly.
Hey, Kindy. Oh, the run's not that good anymore.
Power locks are offline. Come on back and pry it open for me.
Your turn, buddy.
Careful, Sly. This place is packed with laser security. First, you'll need to make your way to the far end of this room. Then jump up to the second level to get at the engine room control center. Alright, the control center is opposite your position in the room. With some well-timed spire jumping, you should be able to get access.
Are you serious again? Are you... Another bullcrap thing of you deciding to just go back to where we were.
That Arpeggio really knew his encryption. You've gotten the shadow power move. That's lights out for this engine.
Final 2 jobs. This was not a good run today. But it was the first one.
Okay, Sly, we need to send Carmelita a radio pulse so she can home in on the blip. To do that, I'll need you to get on top of 4 very tall towers. They are too big to climb and too tall to jump up normally.
What's this all got to do with this thing you've got me wearing?
It's an experimental mega jump pack. By pressing the R2 button, you'll perform a huge jump, so be careful.
All right, sounds like fun.
It looks like Carmelita has picked up on our signal. She's now headed on an intercept course directly for us.
Look, Sly, for once, let's cut the flirty chit-chat and get down to business. I need an experienced tail gunner. Jump in and grab the gun. We've got a bird to take down.
That's not flirty chit-chat?
Let up, you're doing great. Clockwork, sooner! Not gonna like that. Straight, or we're both dead. Should have been a cop. That was some terrific shooting.
Sly, we've got a serious problem here. Clockula's looking mighty upset, and I think she's going to take it out on us.
but you're still the low-down, backstabbing coward we've beaten time and time again. This won't be any different.
Pray while you can, Cooper. I might not have the immortality born of pure hate, but I feel something. Some power growing within me.
Pretty much the run's over.
We did it.
It's that emotional moment.
Die, Sex, die! My hate will smash you.
Watch out. That thing's still kicking.
Dracula mentioned something about a hate chip. It sounded like the source of her power.
Remove it. She might stop attacking.
Then let's do a little open head surgery. I'll pry open that beak so that Bentley can go to town with his bombs.
I hate you, Cooper Gang. I will find you in your sleep and I will destroy you. You will never know a moment's peace for the rest of your short, miserable lives. The Clock Lock will know revenge. I am revenge. I am the Alpha and the Omega. Clock Lock! Still have my hate shit. You will not defeat me. Never!
And it's over. Break those legs.
Let's get out of here. She's about to explode. Ah, my glasses.
Bentley, I'll save you.
Twas a mess.